everybody. We have our first runner of the day, Riley. Off to a strong start. And just a tiny foot dab there, but she's going to continue for fun here. She's going to give it her all on the rest of these obstacles. And today, athletes will run two courses. They will run the speed course, which is what Riley is currently on, and then they will have a chance to run a challenge course. And their final score for the day will be a combination of their placements from both the speed and the challenge. So plenty of time options to redeem yourself as we go throughout the day here.
Yes, Riley! That's okay. One swing. Woo! Go, 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 go! Yes, Riley! Quick. Yes!
Awesome. Fast feet over that log roller there. And just in time for the buzzer. A strong run from Riley. Riley, one of many ninjas coming down from Fitset up in Alberta. And our next athlete, also a Canadian athlete, but from the lower mainland here, we have Brayley coming out of Elite Ninja Development. And fun fact, today is Brayley's birthday. Nice try there, Brayley. She's going to continue here. Lots of time to see what she can do with the rest of the course. Today our athletes have a speed course with flow course rules, meaning they are scored points and time to their first obstacle fail. The second course, our challenge course, will be a little more forgiving and will allow athletes to have a retry if they make a mistake. And as we know, mistakes happen in Ninja. To the best athletes, that's how it goes sometimes. Come on, Brayley. Another Fitset athlete on course, Delta. Running right through. Nice long strides. Oh, and not quite enough push on the skateboard. What an awesome attempt. Delta's going to continue here with the monkey through the side of our Lachey lane here. We'll need a big swing and or a push off that block to get up to the trapeze. Nice smooth jump through.
Awesome.
Woo.
Awesome job. That was so good. Amazing job. So good. Was that 5? Yeah, you were flying.
Next up we have Chase. Chase on course from Elite Ninja Development. An early slip there, but that's okay. Plenty of course to play on and keep trying. Nice slide. Going for the no hands approach on the skateboard. Chase going for the fast monkey on the side of the pipe here. A little tricky to get around that pillar there. Kind of impedes your swing a little bit. So tricky. Woo, he got it. Working on building that swing. Trying to get up to that trapeze. Nice job, Chase. All right. We have Benjamin, also from Elite Ninja Development. Getting ready to take to the course. Nice and focused. A strong jump to the rope. Those hops into the skateboard proving to be a little bit tricky this morning. Athletes really need to take some speed through those strides in order to get the momentum needed for the skateboard and to make that jump to that green block. That colored log on the ground there is out of play. It's just a stop for the skateboard, so they need to jump from the end of the skateboard all the way to that green block. Swing, building the momentum, just ran out of time there. Nice job, Benjamin. Start to the speed course proving to be a little bit tricky. Athletes really need to think about how they're going to keep their momentum as they move through. And it is first thing in the morning here. Everyone's waking up. Very nice. Good. Oh, momentum was looking really good there coming into that. Just a little step to the side on that skateboard. Going for the lache. Very nice. It's up for debate which is a faster route there, to go for that lache or to do the monkey on the side. We'll start to see what more athletes are doing as we get going here. He's got about 25 seconds left to see how far he can get. Coach Dylan giving him some encouragement and some coaching cues on the side there. Making it quite far through here. Nice, over the log. Ooh. Good run from Andrew. Next up, our start is Brady.
Angus's parents, looks like we need the league waiver signed for Angus, who's up next. Please go up to the front desk and our staff can help you with that.
Brady is on course. Brady, Canadian athlete coming from Momentum Movement Academy. Very nice. Some good momentum coming into that skateboard there. You'll need a big jump, and to keep those legs up, not quite, very, very close. Setting for that swing. Very nice. Very close on the trapeze. Brady gonna run through. See if he can get one more. Nice job, Brady. We are gonna go very quickly to our run order. All right, looks like we have Angus,
Angus, we have Angus
Murray,
here.
Ben, Charlie, Kai, and Sydney.
Maybe that's why his waiver isn't signed.
Looks like we may be missing Angus, in which case
Moving
Samuel.
on to Sam. Samuel.
All right, he's pumped. Here comes Sam. Oh, you can see Coach Shelton on the side, trying to pump him up a little bit more. All right. Here we go. Another athlete from Elite Ninja Development. Very nice. Sam has had the chance to compete here before. Nice! Made that big jump from the skateboard to the green block, and he's going for the fast monkey on the side. Needs a little bit more to get a solid landing on the block, and he's going to run into the ring, take his momentum. Woo! That was a good peel out to his back. Looks like he's going to take a moment. He's all right. Woo! He's going to try it again. Nice body control on that. Really able to get his swing going where he wants. This is the amazing part about Ninja. Though this time and score is over for this run, we see athletes pick themselves back up. We see them try again. They continue. They have a whole other course they will run, the challenge course, after this. Nice job. Way to pick yourself back up. Keep going. Those falls can be surprising sometimes. Next up, we have one of our own Life Force athletes. We have Murray. Murray on the starting block with Coach Kalina on the side. Very nice, fast feet. Pushing hard off of those strides. Nice low position. He's gonna have to spring up and off. Very nice. Was curious if he was gonna make that lâché. He's doing the fast monkey, really pushing through each of those reaches. Gonna get a little extra push. Sometimes it's good to be safe on these things. Nice body position with his feet back, ready to spring off of the bar. He's got 25 seconds left on this course. I think that's enough to get through. He'll need to go. This is all a run to the end. Eyes ahead, nice and fast. He's gonna have to go. Oh! He did it! Our first clear of the morning goes to Murray. Nice job, Murray. Couple of nice little saves in there. Solid run. Next up, Murray's teammate, Ben. And on the start, locking in. Very nice. Excellent. He has plenty of momentum to get that smooth jump. A little bit of a different technique than Murray had on that one. Another wonderful thing about Ninja, athletes adapting to the style that works for them. There's many ways to do each thing, each skill. You can kind of choose what feels good, what feels fast. Eyes ahead, eyes ahead. Very nice. Similar amount of time left to Murray at this point. All right. I think that run may have just been a smidgen faster. Let's take a quick look at that. Yes, just about 6 seconds faster. Okay, we're on to the next runner. This is happening quick. We have Charlie. Oh! Wow, good restart there onto that next obstacle. Looking strong. Oh. It can be tough to have those early mistakes, but way to keep going. Speed course is an awesome way for athletes to be warmed up for the next part. Our challenge course, as things get a little bit more technical. Charlie out of Northwest Ninja Park with Coach Sloan on the side. Nice, and traversing quickly across the wall. Good use of the feet up there. Nice job, Charlie. Kai from Skyhook is up on course. Running through, nice continuous movement, no stop in between obstacles, just go. Very nice. Green pillar upright there on the traverse makes that really tricky to get your body around. And going for cruise control. Down the slider to the landing. Looks like there was maybe a step on the ground in between the obstacles there. Kai continuing with speed. Woo! Very nice. Lots of supportive athletes, teammates coming over. I think Skyhook has over 30 athletes that you're bringing to Life Force this weekend. So awesome. Next up, Sydney. Trains out of Skyhook. Has competed up here several times, I believe. Running through. Ooh! She was going for it. Gonna continue on. Very nice. Didn't quite make the timing there on the release. And she is on to the next. Very nice. As you can see on the wall, having the toes pressed in is really helpful for a little extra grip. There's no holds for the feet, but the feet can grip on the wall that way. Nice! Big jump to the trapeze. Let's see if she goes for that landing. All right.
Good job, Sydney.
Nice job, Sydney.
All right, that's a wrap for our flow course. We're moving into challenge course. I'll just need a few minutes to get ready for that. About 3 to 4 minutes.
Just the kids. We're not running mature kids. It's just kids, flow, and challenge. Okay, sounds good. All right, that is a wrap on our kids speed course. We'll be getting to the challenge course in just a few moments here. These are some exciting runs. We're going to see some more technical challenges on the next course, a longer course, and the opportunity for athletes to retry. We'll go over some of those details when we come back. We will be back in a few moments. Hey. How you guys doing, crew? Do you need anything, Jaden? You resetting the timer? Do you need a timer? Setting set? I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Huh?
Wait, that's weird.
What did you say?
Riley's mom said that the schedule, there's no, oh, I don't know if you have a schedule on there. That it was, the challenge was 10:15. So I think you were here, you were running everybody through speed. That's what I was asking you. So that says you're doing 6 through 8 and 9, 10 speed.
Yeah, it does.
Is that what you want to do or no? I mean, I think
I
that's
guess
reasonable to
we
do.
could just make sure kids on speed. Yeah.
Is there any reason not to? I think that makes the most sense.
Hey, quick update, everybody. Sorry, I was a little mixed up on our schedule. We're going to go mature kids speed course, and then we'll run challenge course for everybody. Sorry about that. Mature kids speed course. We are going to get that rolling right away.
Yeah, good idea. Did you bring a fanny pack? You had to bring a fanny pack.
I have one in my car.
Oh, maybe during like a break or something. Yeah.
right. I was mistaken there. You'll have to excuse me. We are running the 910s on the speed course as well before we get into challenge. So we have 910 boys and girls. We have Evie on the start block from Fit Set Ninja. Looks like we maybe had a technical moment here. Getting things all set. Nice, that was a good angle to see her jump from the block there. And a big jump. Oh. Try to get that in one pull. Very nice. That's a smooth, fast way to do that. Good. Always interesting to see the body position on those sliders. You can tell if they're getting their feet back as they get to the end that they're ready for a big launch. She's got to go to get this point. She has to hit that black pad. Can she get one more? Nice job.
Amazing. That was so good. We'll head out this way. That was amazing, Evie.
Just a quick note, back up to our team guide, please.
Oh, sorry.
On that APK,
Sorry.
so being aware as you're out there. Thank you.
Next on course, Penelope. Fit Set athlete out of Alberta. Nice long strides. Looks like plenty of momentum to get that jump. Big jump. Very nice. I can hear a coach saying, right through, right through. Nice to try to push through. Extra swings, take extra time. We have a speed course here. We have a pretty quick time cap. Coach Dylan on the side, giving her some motivation, telling her what she has left time-wise. She's at 10 now. She's got to go. She's going to make it happen. She's going to go as quick as she can. She's going to go. Oh, awesome. Nice. So they have a mere 55 seconds to complete that course. Under a minute to make their way basically in a full circle around the gym. Very nice. We got a good crowd in here this morning. We have a total of, I believe, about 140 athletes over the weekend, split between today and tomorrow. We're so excited, so grateful that everyone is able to make it up here, out here, over here, from wherever they came from. We have lots of athletes from Edmonton area. We have Lower Mainland BC area. We have athletes from Oregon, lots of Washington athletes. We have McKenzie. McKenzie on course. A little correction there to catch her balance. Very nice. With 55 seconds, athletes really have to work on making it through an obstacle and continuing on to the next as quickly as they can. Just trying to keep things moving. Nice long reaches and big pulls, big steps.
No, take a backswing. Come on, you gotta go faster. Quick,
She's got 6 seconds to see as far as she can go.
Go! Come on!
Nice. Oh, so close. And a dive toward the buzzer. Nice job, McKenzie. Exciting run. Next runner is Chloe, another athlete from Fit Set. They have a big crew out here this weekend. I think like every comp we host, there's more and more folks coming from their gym. It's awesome. Nice strides. Taking a little beat there, but that's okay. A good push in. Good push into that skateboard. And she'll need a big jump. Not quite, but a really good try. Nice, really strong pulls. It's great that we get to see athletes continue after they make a mistake. Even though on our speed course, it is one and done rules. So once they fail an obstacle, the time and score is over. But it's so great to see them continue on, how strong they are, to keep moving. You can kind of see, based on different obstacles, that they're completing what an athlete's strengths might be. Are they really good at climbing things? Are they really good at swinging things? Do they love balance? Oh, super close. Very nice. Looking really strong over there on that climbing wall. All right, our next runner is Emily. Emily, an athlete over at Elemental in Edmonton. Nice jump. Jump. She'll get it on this one. Very nice. Straight ahead into the balance. Oh, almost. So close. Nice job, Emily. Jaden, can you make an announcement to the coaches to please not stand in front of Michael? Thank you.
Quick note to coaches on the floor with athletes, please be aware of Mr. Michael with the live stream camera. Try not to stand in front of him. If you can do that, that would be awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
On the start block, we have Glenn, an athlete from Momentum Movement in Port Coquitlam, just over the border in BC, getting ready to blaze through the course. Very nice. Looking strong on those strides. Catching his balance. Good save. Oh, it was so close. Super close. Nice try, Glenn. Continuing on. Getting some experience. Getting some time on the course. So for athletes to be here today, they needed to qualify at a qualifier. And we have WNL qualifiers here, and then gyms in our region, Skyhook and Northwest Ninja Park down in Oregon, also hosting WNL qualifiers. And then we have the Canadian Ninja League up over the border, and their athletes can cross-qualify, as can ours, to the WNL. And so they qualified through their version of what a qualifier would be to their regional and our regional. So it's great to have so many athletes here. Nice finishing strides there, Glenn. Great job. Next up, we have Julian. And as we are getting ready here, we'll just take a quick look at the run order. Woo. There we go. That's the one. Very nice. We have quite a few more athletes to come. Julian is on. Very nice. It's fun to see that transition between those first two obstacles. Athletes are ready, looking ahead, and they just move seamlessly right to the next. Julian making his way quickly through. Just a little reroute here. Onto that ring. Julian has 19 seconds left. Need to pick up the pace here to make it through. Very nice. He got that point. Julian trains up at momentum. He's got Coach Michael on the sideline there. Nice. Ooh, just off the side there. Nice job, Julian. Next up, we have Sam. Sam trains up at Momentum Movement. We've seen him down here for a number of competitions. Very nice. Good use of the arm swing on the jump and the kick back for the lâché. We haven't seen as many lâchés this morning in that spot. Lots of monkeying. Very curious about which is faster. Sam's putting down a good pace on this course. He's got about 25 seconds left. The wall's a good place to move intentionally, kind of catch your breath. Really nice, right on top of that log. And he's to the end. Fastest time. Third clear of the day, I believe. Fastest time so far. Nice job, Samuel. We have Shelton on course. Life Force Ninja athlete. Moved here this year from Guam. Was training over there. Didn't miss a beat. Came right in to train here at Life Force. A fast, speedy athlete. Nice job, Shelton. Ooh. Looking powerful on the wall. Shelton's competed in UNAA. This, I believe, is his first season doing WNL. Awesome speed run, Shelton! Woo! No shortage of excitement this morning. Roll right into our next athlete here. One second here. We are having a quick meeting and we will be right back. On
Looks
which?
like his right foot.
Yeah.
Which, the first rope swing?
Yeah, the first rope swing.
Wait, not Sam. Oh, that was Shelton.
I'm gonna review it later.
Wait. Can you...
I'm pretty sure he hit the floor though. Paul said he saw it too.
Do you want me to see if I can find it on the computer? Jaden, I got it. Felix on course. Nice Lachey, looking smooth. Attempt on the link to the warp wall. Nice. Next up we have Kyler. Training out of Elite Ninja Development, Chilliwack, striding right through. Oh, nice jump. Nice and focused this morning. Big reaches. Knows exactly what he needs to do on this course. Working on that continuous motion, moving through. We have a missed reset here. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes. He is going to get a rerun on that run. He's going to get a rerun for that. And they are just discussing, I imagine they're discussing when that is going to happen. Speeding right into his rerun. We have that bar slider all set where it should be. This run is looking almost identical. Hopefully he hadn't made it too far in. Looking really good. There we go. There's that bar. Very nice. Woo! Make long reaches, keeping his chest towards the wall to stay on that wall. Use the feet. Ooh! Nice. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Some congratulations from Coach Shaden and Coach Brandon. Nice job, Kyler. That was a solid run. We have a skyhook athlete up next, Benjamin Slee. Very nice. Good solid strides. It's a big jump. Oh my gosh, that was a good push. The slower you go on that skateboard, the bigger the jump you'll need, the trickier it gets. Very nice. Bit of a jump to that wall for Ben. Oh, so close, so close. Ben's got a few seconds to see if he could try any more of these obstacles. Nice job, Benjamin.
Got a whole other coach to worry about.
Keeping Coach Gavin busy this morning. We have another skyhook athlete on the start. We have Will. A little bit of overswing on that. Guess it's easy to have too much momentum. We'll see. This is going to have to be another big jump. Oh. So close. You could see Jaden the ref getting that close look down there to see what was happening with his feet. He cleared it. Got to get to that black pad after the beam to get this point. Can he do it? Very nice. A few more moments. Oh, and that is it for the time. Nice job, Will. Quick peek at our run order. We're making our way through. Next up, we have Nikita, followed by Ash, Olivia, Carter, and Vincent. Some strong footwork out of the Skyhook crew this morning. A lot of athletes still opting for that monkey bar on the side. I imagine we'll see a few more laches through that lane there as we get cooking here. Nice landing. Landing off that bar slider is proving to be a little bit tricky. I think it comes up kind of quick. Athletes have to be ready to catch themselves. Very nice. Can he get another point? Come on, Nikita. Oh, so close. And really good on that log. Really nice, continuous movement all the way through. Very close. Nice, Nikita. We have Dash from Skyhook getting ready. On course. Nice catch. And a good save. Going to need a big leap to make it. Oh. It is tricky once that skateboard stops to get a good push, a good jump without it pushing back behind you. Plenty of time for Dash to get some experience on this course, get some more obstacles. Our challenge course that athletes will be running later will be an entirely different course from what they are running right now. It will be longer. We'll have more technical obstacles. Next up, we have Olivia from Elite Ninja Development, making her way to the start. All right, some fist bumps from Coach Brandon, getting pumped up, getting ready to go. And Olivia's had a chance to be on our obstacles here at Life Force. She's competed here a number of times. Striding through, looking really strong. That was a good push into the skateboard. That's going to give her enough to make that jump. Oh, she was so close. Just a little bit of timing on that, but very, very close. It's so fun to see athletes go for it here. No matter what happens, they're putting themselves out here. They're trying their best. They keep on going. That was a great pull back. A really strong obstacle for her. Almost made that. She's got a couple more seconds to see if she can get on that beam. Very nice. Nice job. Cheers from the crowd. Good job, Olivia. We have Carter from Skyhook on the start block. Awesome. Nice. Ready position, standing up, ready to go. That was an amazing jump. That is a good example of how little momentum you can get away with on that skateboard and still make it off. A nice big jump up and off. Really effective. And tall enough to grab that ring and pull it back for the swing. Really efficient. Athletes are trying to be quick and trying to use the least amount of energy. So trying not to take extra swings if possible. Trying to be powerful on their first go at something. Nice. They do have that wall to push off if they get a little off kilter on that beam. Nice job, Carter. I think Gavin might be getting the best workout of anybody running back and forth. Another Skyhook athlete getting ready to start the course. We have Vincent. Lots of good support from the Skyhook crowd. I don't know if you can hear them, but I can hear them in the background. They're cheering, they're excited. They got another one on the course. Oh, that was an awesome leap. Very nice. You'll see athletes landing on that block all different ways. On their knees, on their feet, on their hands, arms. They're just trying to get however they can get to that block and keep their feet off the ground. Nice. He's got 20 seconds. It's always fun to see, as the clock is ticking down, how much further they can make it than it seems sometimes. 10 seconds. Awesome. Very nice. And another point squeaked in there. Awesome. Oh, he was so close. That was a really solid run. 55 seconds is not much time. They really have to hustle. Devin on course in just a moment here. Devin's competed at a number of WNL comps we've held here at Life Force. Nice. Nice, looking strong on the traverse there. Nice, very efficient on that trapeze to slider. Pull, reach, go. Oh! It was hard to tell what happened there. That looked like that was maybe a save. Oh, super close, very close. Woo! Did he save that, Keenan? That beam?
What?
He saved that beam slip?
Yeah. I think so, I guess.
Wow.
You didn't, lose it there.
That's amazing. How's it going?
It's going good, yeah. I'm trying to I was doing too much zoom. I need to not zoom.
It takes a bit to get in this, just like this takes a bit to get into the swing of Jameson's on course. Oh, you can tell from his orange and black jersey, he's from Skyhook. Very nice. And awesome. Skyhook down in the Portland area, Tigard, Oregon. We've taken some athletes down there to compete. Always such a fun time to go visit. We love that they bring such a big group up here. Nice landing. Awesome. 13 seconds. Coming right through. Very nice and balanced on the log. Oh, that was just a matter of moments. He was so close. What an amazing run. Wyatt is on course. Solid jump. It almost looked like he was going to go for that lâché there. That was an interesting part monkey bar, part lâché. That seemed like a quick line through there. And you can see what the time is here. He's got over 25 seconds. This is a very quick run. Very nice. This is going to be a fast time. Right over the log. Awesome. Nice job, Wyatt. And with that, we are going to check in with our leaderboard here and see what this is looking like. This is the Mature Kids Male. All right, that was our fastest run by over a second. Look at that. Looking really good out there today, everybody. Graham is on course, one of our own Life Force athletes. Graham been training here for a while. Loves to compete, always has a smile on his face. Nice job. Good rhythm on that. Very similar time back here to Wyatt. He's going to have to keep it moving. Keep that time. Come on, Graham. He's going to try to whip that through the first time. No, he has to go again. It's okay. Extra swing to be sure. Nice. Oh, it's going to be close. Come on, Graham. Very nice. Yeah! Woohoo! Awesome. All right, and another check-in with our leaderboard here. Looking good. Riley is on course. Riley from Skyhook. Extra grip on the side of that skateboard there. Oh, so close! Didn't quite make the jump there, but continuing on, you'll notice that no matter what happens, if they make a mistake on the course, the athletes today, they are just keep going, good attitudes, making their way through, doing what they can on the course. Nice, really controlled and thoughtful on that climbing wall. Yeah, and straight through. Oh, that was a good try. Nice, Riley. Good job. Next up, we have Anara from Northwest Ninja Park. She's ready to take on the course. Her signature color, purple. Nice, Anara. Whoa! Oh, that was looking so smooth. It's okay. She's gonna keep going. That skateboard just got away from her. It happens. Fast monkeys. It's really nice that athletes get 2 courses today. This is a pretty forgiving format in this way. Their scores do get combined, but they have the opportunity to redeem themselves. They have the opportunity to try another course. It's not all hinging on one course, one run, which is really, really nice that way. Some motivation from Coach Sloan there. Keeping her moving quickly. Very nice. Woo! Almost on the log. Very close. Nice job, Anara. leaderboard for mature kids female. Just a quick peek there. Next up we have Noel from Skyhook. Woo. Last handful of runs. There's been a lot of momentum coming through that rope. You'll notice they overswing a little bit and have to wait till they come back to the pad. Solid jump. Another example of a really nice jump with not a ton of momentum. It's definitely doable. Making her way into cruise control. Gonna make sure she has an extra swing. Enough swing. And a reset, that's okay. That can be a tough move, the swing and pull. The timing is really important. Very nice, great timing on that. She's gonna have to hustle if she wants to get this point. Have to move quick, hands and feet. Good, good. So very close. Nice job, Noel. Next up, we have an athlete from Traverse down in Richmond, California. We have Kaisen on course. Nice. Running straight through. You can tell that is a quick pace. Nice, right around that pillar, no problem. Excellent. Fastest time so far. Making it to this wall with 30 seconds left. Oh man, just a mistake there, it happens. Going quick. Nice. Oh, nice job, Kaisen. Athletes have a choice as they're coming into these runs. What do they want out of their run? Do they want to have a controlled run? Do they want to complete as many as possible? Are they going for speed? Do they want to be the fastest athlete on course? So many different things to think about. Definitely taking risks when running all out on the faster side. Nice, Brandon is on course. We're in the Skyhook, orange and black. Nice jump. Another very quick run. If they get to this wall with 20 or 30 seconds left, they are cooking. It's really good. Nice, and straight through, confident, strong footwork skills. Nice job, Brandon. A clean run. And we will check in with that leaderboard to see where we're at. Oh my goodness, sub 40, 39:30 for Brandon. Awesome. Looking really good on that leaderboard there. We have Brandon, Wyatt, Samuel, and Shelton for the mature kids male. Quick check in with our mature kids female, Penelope, McKenzie, Emily, and Evie. I think this is a Canadian leaderboard. Amazing. We got good representation on this leaderboard for the mature kids male. And that appears to be it for our mature kids speed course.
That's for our speed course. Now we are moving on to challenge course for the kids division. We're about 3 minutes out.
We are going to take a moment here to get all set up. We're a couple minutes out here, and we will be back shortly with challenge course runs for 6, 8, and 9, 10. Yeah, what's up?
So I don't know if this is an us thing, but the leaderboard is super messed up.
Oh, what leaderboard?
It shows Evie Galloway twice. It shows...
Can you refresh Did you try refreshing it?
Yes, and it is
Okay,
a
hang
problem
on
their end,
just a sec.
I think.
I'm having a moment here as well.
Yeah. If I need to tell Jaden too, I can do.
One sec. Sorry, one sec. Probably is a Jaden thing. I'm causing a problem
I like
over
your
here.
snack array.
Thank you. Why is this being weird? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, I think I fixed that. Okay. The leaderboard is probably a Jaden thing.
Okay.
Where's the, they start there and then are they going on that wall back there?
Yeah, I'll be on this side. Drop your leg over here. Then around.
Alright, we're going to get started with our challenge first in just a moment. Once I find my remote.
into what they were all leaping onto the floor with their smoothies and their coffees and their... Okay. I have to not feel bad about just saying no thank you. Okay, are we ready? Okay.
All right, we are back. We're getting ready to go into our challenge course here, starting with the 6th through 8s. We have Riley on course, and we are almost ready to go here. Just a second. I'm having a problem. I think I might have moved something when I was trying to adjust the slideshow, and this is all messed up.
Just be a sec, we're fixing something on the live stream. Good night.
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry if I messed that up.
Alright, so that is... So you can always just double click and refresh the cache.
Oh,
That's usually what fixes it.
I don't know if you actually hit refresh on that one.
I did.
Oh,
So I'll pop it up here.
okay.
Okay.
That should
Good
be
to
good. Okay. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I got all that. Yeah. Okay.
All right, everybody. We are back. We're actually back. Everything is all set. Live stream is fixed. Riley is up. Starting with suspended, floating bridge, floating mini tramp, just to the blue pad. As the day goes on, we'll see some exciting changes to that obstacle. Very nice. She is activating the ring. You'll notice it is sliding down to the left of the screen there, and there's a handy little stop there, so it doesn't get out of the track and roll away from her. She can grab it. Just switching hands. Athletes have, I believe, 3.5 minutes on this course. They have quite a bit of time. These challenges are a little bit more technical than the first course. It's going to take a little bit longer to get through each of these. Athletes are less worried about running through as fast as they can and more concerned with the techniques involved for each of these. Right through those floating steps and onto the spinners. Spinners straight into the lug, has some friction underneath. You can see those green half circle blobs. And probably our most complex build of the competition, we have the tipping spider drop. She is opting to jump to one side, and then she's going to climb up, and she's got to see if she can get this thing to drop. She's going to have to climb up. That's what they're saying, climb up. It's going to be hard from one side as it drops because it's going to pull her down, but she holds on tight. Very nice. Good press across. Oh, she's rethinking the strategy, but it's working. Very nice. The first person of the day to tackle our challenge course. Right to the ring. And beautiful. She's moving through. Oh my gosh. Feet right off to the side, but not a problem. Catches herself. Very nice. There's a nice cliffhanger ledge inside that box. You can't see it. It's kind of hidden. You'll see it later. It will open up for other divisions this weekend. She's making her way around the corner to the landing platform. That was nice and solid. And she's got a bit of a jump to that tick-tock there. This obstacle is called tick-tock, tick-tack. Tick-tock is a little bit of a time eater. It takes a little bit of time to get that going. The pump is important. The squat down and push from the back, and she's got the other half, the squat down and the pull. So she can pump on both sides of that swing. It's very efficient. Oh my gosh. And a little slip, but not a problem. Able to get her other hand matched up.
Yes, Riley, look for it. Beat jumping, go. We gotta keep moving.
Gotta hook that ring right on the hook, and it'll take her through. A nice big swing. And straight to the landing. And onto Milo's slingshot. You will see this obstacle change this weekend as well for different divisions. Whoa! Nice slide and jump. Oh my gosh, forward grip on that bar. That is a tricky bar. It rotates. Very nice. And all the way through. Cleared and finished. Nice job, Riley. Always fun to see Riley on course. What's that?
That was redemption.
That was super redemption. It was awesome. I think Shelton's okay. And Stu was in there when I told him. I feel kind of bad telling the people, please don't stand on the floor, but I did it.
All right, Brayley.
All right, we have Brayley, the birthday girl, on course. You can see in her headshot down there in the corner, she's got her birthday tiara. It looks like she has taken that off for the course run. She is ready. Approaching the bridge. A little bit of a different feeling, a swinging plank. She needs to generate some swing in order to get herself out to that ring there. It's going to take a moment, but she will do it. She looks like she's thinking about skipping the ring. She did. That was pretty awesome. Very nice. Definitely more than one way to do these obstacles. Always fun to see what athletes choose, how they approach. Testing out the bounce. She needs to get her feet way up on that volume there, so going back for some momentum, that's a smart choice. She's going to go for it. Oh, she was so close. Here we are into our challenge course rules, so we should probably give a quick overview of what that means. If an athlete fails an obstacle, they get a chance to retry. If they fail it on their second try, that's the end of their time and score. If they get it on their second try, they can continue. They get the point if they finish the obstacle. And then they get to do that up to 2 times. So as you'll notice on the scoring down here on the left side, she had a green bar for a point and a little red bar there for where her course time and score ended. But she's going to continue. She has time to finish this out for fun. It looks like just over 2 minutes to get some practice, try out the obstacles, have some fun on the course. We have some floating steps here. Some tacks or cat grabs. So cat grab, hands on top, feet on the board. Really nice way to do it. And she's just going to leap across and do the same thing. Nice with Coach Shaden there for a little extra support. When athletes come to a competition, they don't know what the obstacles are going to be. They may be things they've done before. They may be things that are new. They may be things that are similar. Spinners are a little bit deceiving. The faster you go, the easier they are. But one must step right in the middle, otherwise they're going to take you for a ride. So going from a complete standstill is going to be tricky, not undoable, but hard. Good try. Nice try. She's going to get a chance at the dropping spider, the tipping spider. This obstacle inspired by one built at another gym, Motive School of Movement down in South Carolina. Our course designer Jaden is always looking at what other gyms are doing, looking for inspiration, watching other competitions. So in any given course, you might see ideas that come from all over the place. It's going to be a tricky one to tip. She'll have to climb up. We watched Riley wrestle with this one on the last run. A bit of wiggling, trying to dislodge. There's 2 magnets, 1 on each side. Oh, there it goes. She got it. Very nice. Awesome job, Brayley. Very nice. Happy birthday, Brayley. How's it going? You good? Do you want something? Delta from Fitset is making her way to the start block. On the swinging board. Very smooth. Definitely a unique obstacle. Those floating items feeling a little bit wiggly, a little bit weird in the air. Ooh, that was a good try. She knows what it feels like. She'll get a chance to try it again. A little more bounce this time. That was awesome. She knew what needed to happen and she made it happen. She's going to have to hit that paddle really hard. Looks like we have maybe an obstacle malfunction. Something is not quite right here. So she is going to get a rerun on that. This sort of thing happens from time to time. She wasn't very far into the course. Our detectives will figure out what the issue is, and we'll get her restarted. Delta's run is restarted, or started over. She gets a full rerun for that obstacle malfunction. Very nice. There we go. Obstacle working as planned. All right, that ring slides down. She's going to have to lift it up and out. It's going to be tricky, repositioning her body so she can try to get that ring up and out. And she'll have to hook it in that blue hook to her left there. She needs to punch that up and out. It's proving to be a little bit tricky. It looks like she might have gotten it a little bit wedged there. She's continuing to problem solve and troubleshoot. Here we go. It's loosened again. Up and out. That's tricky. She needs to be able to pull and hold herself in. She got it. She's going to hook it. She spent a lot of time hanging, using her feet on the wall. Very nice. That was some solid problem solving and a good shakeout after that one. It's early in the course to be feeling the burn. It's tough. It happens sometimes. Spend a little extra time making it through. Athletes do have to clear an obstacle in order to make it through to get more points. But she will have to retry that one from the green block. Second try. If she gets this, she gets the point. If she misses it on the retry, it's the end of the time and scored run for Delta. She's going to really make sure she's lined up for this one this time. Beautiful. That's 2 points so far. Or 3 points, rather. Point 4. Very nice. And she'll need that momentum right in the middle of the wheels. Beautiful. Right in the middles and right on top of the log. Very solid. Some nice footwork from Delta. All right, opt in for the one side. That seems to be working pretty good. She's gonna have to hold on really tight when this drops. We will see some athletes later do the span where they do the spider across. Oh, too much momentum. Just pulled her right off of there. She gets to retry that one, so she will need to come back and clear this obstacle in order to get further points. Call on the reset there. I know that took 2 of us earlier to reset it. That is Burley. Come on, Delta. Now, Riley had her left hand wrapped around the edge of the board, and that helped her to stay on. We'll see what Delta does on this one. Oh, she was so close. Definitely a better grip on that second try. He has just under 30 seconds to finish for fun. Testing out these spinning doors. Ooh, nice try on the Cat 180. Looking good on the swing. Oh, she touched the ring. Nice job. Good job, Delta. Nice job. How are you guys doing? Chase is up. Doing the crawl across the floating board. A nice jump from Chase. Oh, he got it! Nice right on the edge. Living life on the edge. Come on, Chase. Oh, a big jump here. It's going to be a big jump. Ooh! He gets to try it again. Need a nice big punch and to stand up off of that mini tramp. Pretty high to get his feet up there. Oh, close. Very close. All right, plenty of time to experience the obstacles for fun, get some practice, complete the experience. Oh, nice. Forgoing the ring there for just a little quick practice on the hook. Ah, and across the wall. We're seeing a number of these wall traverse obstacles where athletes have holds for their hands but nothing to put their feet on. They can use their feet on the wall even though there are no holds. It's kind of like a squishing of the toe underneath. Oh, that was a good try. Nice jump. Jace, I think one of our smaller athletes for the day. Making these strides a bit bigger. Whoa. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Those spinners really get going. Ooh. Was a good entry onto that one. The spinners are a get on and get off kind of obstacle. There we go. Very nice. Looks like minute 45 to continue on this course. See what he can try for fun. Looks like we got Paul spotting on the other side. Oh my goodness. Straight to the mat. That was a good fall. Nice, he's getting that board turning around. gonna go for the turnaround jump. How you doing? Ooh, I saw you reset that spider by yourself.
Nah, Paul was there.
That's what I mean. No, Paul did it by himself.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? What does it say?
Says, is the timer connected to the cloud? Unable to connect with the blue timer on the blue lane.
Yeah, I saw you reset that thing by yourself. Gave you a shout out on the live stream.
It's a good workout.
Seriously, just make sure you're engaging
That's
all
like
the
putting a chain
muscles.
It literally feels like pushing a chain into
Of course,
the
you
engine.
you make it look effortless.
Yeah.
Nice job, Jace! Yeah!
This is cute. This reminds me of Linda.
He's the smallest one today, I think. Go, Jace! Yeah. And Dylan, you're welcome on the course.
Are you the commentator?
I'm just a commentator. Yes, I'm the commentator. For better or worse, and then tomorrow will be Keenan.
So you are on the live stream right now?
I'm on the live stream right now. Oh no, don't listen to it later. We have Benjamin on course. Very nice. Benjamin wearing the purple and green of Elite Ninja Development. We've been seeing a lot of their athletes lately, more and more. Nice. It's always fun to see the thought process. Try the obstacle, go back, get some more momentum. He needs to whack that hand paddle. Very nice. Oh, it was a little foot dab. You could see that he stopped to ask the ref what he thought. Sometimes it's tricky to feel those or see them as they happen. Just a quick little foot dab. He's getting a retry. This is one of our longer resets because that ring needs to go back. We got Paul, resetter Paul on that. Awesome. And you can hear the clock counting down. We're ready to go again. Reset. A little more momentum. It's okay. It's nice that athletes are able to reset to a start platform if they can do so without touching the ground, which is nice. It gives you a reset if you need it. So he'll need to land and power forward. Oh, or straight down to get that balance. That was good. He's good. Very nice. We got a wobbly step here designed to make you wiggle, throw you off a little bit. No problem for Benjamin. And he'll need to get that ring out there. That ring interacts with the blue hook. Hands are not allowed on the blue hook. Whoop! He made it! Very nice. Nice technique with the feet. Good pushes. Did not make the landing. Has to go back. Looks like maybe a little bit of not sure where to land on that one. We're gonna try again. Nice. So he'll need to shimmy his way down. He'll want to line himself up. You can see that block has a number 3 on it. That is the end of obstacle number 3. And awesome. Ben has used his 2 retries of the course. So to continue on, he will need to complete this obstacle to get the point. Very nice. Awesome. On to spun out, which we've seen a little bit of that. The key to not spinning out is to go with some momentum and stay right in the center. That was a good reset there, a good tactic. Very good. That was it. That was such a good readjustment. What needed to happen? Looks like he was called for hands touching the spinner. No hands touching the spinner, but that is all right. Completed 4 obstacles. Has some time to play on the course. Gonna launch himself into that spider, tipping spider. This is our centerpiece today, our big obstacle build. Any moment now. He's just got to get enough of a pull. Whoa! Nice try. Good run, Benjamin. Good encouragement from Coach Shaden. Nice job. All right. You can see the crowd. We got a lot of folks in here catching the action today. Big shout out to our crew making this happen. We got our staff on the live stream and photos, and we got some awesome helpers on our resets. Crew is making it happen today, and we have Andrew on course. Andrew from FitSet. Nice swing. Awesome. Wow, good. Confident trampoline skills. You can tell when they run right in and bounce. They know where to hit the trampoline. Andrew was spot on with that. Any one of these skills is challenging, and being able to put them all together like this is really a cool thing. Thinking about things like which hand you have the ring on or in. That was a pretty good switch there. Very nice. There's a lot of pieces for athletes to think about and remember where they're going, which obstacle is next, what they can touch, what they can use, what they're not able to use. This one's pretty straightforward, up and up. Very nice. And on to spun out. Super nice. That was some serious confidence on the balance there. And a big jump into one side. I'm curious at what age and height we're going to start to see a little bit more of that spidering, where they will reach across and have one foot on one side, one foot on the other. Whoa, that was quite the yank, but he held on. Surprising when it drops. This was a fun one for us to build and test. Make sure everything was ready for the athletes. Oh my goodness, this is a beast of an obstacle to have to retry. He's going to take what he learned and he's going to try it again. A bigger swing to get to that platform. And brace, brace, brace. Good. He needs either a bigger kick on that first swing or another swing. So we'll see here. So we've got interesting grip. Let's see what he does with his grip. There we go, and a big, big throw. That was it. All right, That was one retry and cleared on the retry for Andrew. He has another retry if he makes a mistake. So this is where he will use that second retry on the door tech. Oop, that was a little bit of a false start. Not quite on the door tech, but that is okay. He's going to continue. Andrew has about 30 seconds left for this lachey up to the ring here. Oh, he was solid one hand on that ring. He had 20 seconds to try the TikTok. Our courses will all follow the same path today, so you might notice some things. Notice that yellow ring was up there on that hook. That might look different later. Things will adapt and change slightly as our divisions get older and taller, but they will be running the same course path. Very nice, Andrew. I'm going to take a quick look at our leaderboard here. That's not quite right. My apologies. All right, we'll check in with that leaderboard in a little bit here. We are going to catch Brady starting his run here. Like there was maybe a restart there, but no penalties. Whoa! Tearing through. Nice. Having to spot where that little gem is there. It's a small surface to have to land on. That ring is waiting at the bottom. It is possible that bar may disappear for our more challenging divisions tomorrow on Sunday. We'll just have to wait and see. Nice job, Brady. The dismount, very nice. Awesome leaps. Whoa, good save. Amazing save. If you were watching closely on those spinners, Brady took 2 steps on some of those, and that worked pretty well. You can get away with that as long as it's in a straight line-ish down the center. Some of those spinning balance items are really, really tricky. Speed and lightness definitely helps. Different from this obstacle. This is going to take a little bit of a strategic pull and a lot of grip and bracing. Some core strength. There we go. Oh my goodness. Now Brady knows what that impact feels like. He will brace. He will brace more. He's got to go back. The clock is restarted. The timer is paused during any reset time and then restarts immediately after the reset is completed. Does not necessarily wait until the athlete is ready per se. Right. Oh, that was quick. Oh, so close. All right, pulled right off the spider there, but continuing for fun. Nice job, Brady. Got his Momentum Ninja shirt on with their awesome saying on the back. Strength, heart, ninja, focus. Oh, focus ninja, if you can read. Awesome. Momentum, always bringing the heart. They got a good number of athletes out here today, including Brady. Oh, very close. Very close. About 45 seconds left. Gonna work on this TikTok a little bit. Nice. We're gonna see some timing here with the push, the pump on the TikTok.
Jaden. So good. I'm sure I sound ridiculous. It's hard sometimes, but it's fun. I'd like to be better at it. Maybe I need to listen to Mary more.
Since Angus is not here, Samuel, you're next.
All right. Nice job, Brady. We have Samuel up next. Looks like we're missing Angus today. Samuel will be our next athlete. We're going to take a quick look at the challenge leaderboard. There it is. I was looking for that earlier, and we have found it. We have Andrew with 6, Brady with 5, Benjamin with 4, and Brady with 1. Awesome. Sam is getting ready to start.
Is he up right now? Is he up right now?
He is. Jaden made an announcement. There's no Angus today, so it's Sam.
Can we get like just 1 minute for quick pet talk?
Have fun, Sam! Sam will be on in just a moment here, getting some words of wisdom from his coach, Shaden, over there, getting prepped, getting ready. Don't forget to stretch. Michael can't move. Yeah, Sam! The moment we've all been waiting for, Sam is on course. Nice, missed the ring there on purpose, didn't need it. That's a great thing. Athletes are able to choose which elements within a series. If they don't want to use all of them, they don't need to, but they can only use what is in play. The coach our ref has gone over all of the obstacles. They've gone on demonstration, what's in play, what's out of play. If there are any restrictions as to whether they can use hands and or feet on something or not. So they know what the rules are, but they get to choose. If they can make it through without using all of the elements, that's fine. This is one where they need to use all of the elements to make it through. And Sam's troubleshooting on how to get the ring to his left hand. So that we have not seen yet today. That was a really cool choice to put that on his foot and press into the wall. Athletes really don't want to lose that ring there. You want to keep that so you can make that swing through with the blue hook. It's always so great to see the creativity out here. What decisions are made in the moment? What skills do the athletes have? And sometimes we get surprised. That was a really nice leap off. Good tack. The slow approach. We have not seen that work for anyone yet today, but he has sped it up on that last section and somehow made it through with that log rolling underneath his feet a little bit. He stayed calm, he pushed through, and now he's going to have to push down this dropping spider. It was a pretty gentle jump into it, which is nice. They can get themselves in there, they can find the grip, and then they can tip it down. He's going for the span. We'll see if he can tip it that way. It's close. He's going to get up there and it's going to go on this next pull, I bet. We will see. Whoa! Amazing grip strength. All right, if he could get his feet on there a little bit more, it would help conserve some of that upper body, but that's going to be really tricky at that point. Oh, he's made it to the blue ring. Awesome. Nice big swing for a dismount, and he will be there. Oh, yes. Toes right on the top edge. Heels were clear. There was no dab on the mat. He's good. Great spin around. He jumped slightly to the side, which is great because that board turns.
So athletes are hopefully watching, paying attention, watching each other run the course so they can kind of see, oh, almost. He's going to need a bigger jump than that. Now that he knows what it feels like, see if he can make that happen. Big jump on. Yep, jumping to the right side to get that to turn. Only turns toward the right. And he's going to need to turn, look, and leap. There we go. Yeah! It's so fun when you can start to see the body in the right position to make the move happen. You can kind of tell they're on a good track. That was really solid. Amazing how different that second try looked from the first attempt. Oh, super close and just running out of time. Nice job, Sam. Woo! All right, made it through door tech. That was a solid run for Sam. Murray is up next. Our own Murray Life Force team member. Making quick work of that first obstacle. Very speedy. Not worried about the swinging board. Very nice. Good, and the ring is going. He has time to spot since that ring's got a stopper at the end. Yes! Leaning into the wall for a little extra support. This shouldn't be an issue for him. Up and out. And again. Trying to figure out how to switch hands there. Oh! And get his grip just where he wants it. That works good. Very nice. He's got his arms bent and pulled in, ready to reach for the next thing. A little bit of a hop over. Nice rhythm on that dismount. Nice big jump. Making sure he gets all the way where he needs to be. He's going to look ahead and speed right through this balance. Very nice. Right over the log. And we'll see what the tipping spider has to offer here. Spider drop. There we go. Whoa, that was quite the impact. Good brace on the drop. Trying to figure out how he wants to climb up. What is he going to do? There. All right, this will be a simple dismount, just a little bit of momentum. Nice. All right, and he knows where to jump on this board. Right to the right side a little bit, pushing in. And will he go for the cat? Yes. He's going to get a big push. He needs to hit his feet on that board and spot his hands too. So a big step up and jump. Oh yeah, right into the spin too. Very smooth. This one's a little bit on the bigger side. You'll need a good solid swing and a confident lâché push and reach. Not an issue at all. Very smooth. That cliffhanger ledge that's hiding inside the box is pretty friendly. Not too bad. And then the black ring is on a swinger in that bear trap. Just takes him right where he needs to be. And he'll come around the corner for point number 8. Very nice. And on to tick-tock, tic-tac. It's a hard one to say. Tick-tock, tic-tac. There we go. He's getting his swing built up. Very efficient. Takes a good few pumps, but he's not wasting any energy. He's got enough to make that jump. The tick-tock will launch him if he jumps. Very nice. And a nice boink cat grab onto that board. Let's see if he can get this point. He needs to go. He's going to have to go. He's going to have to grab the ring, turn, jump, catch, swing through, and land.
with enough time for the ref to give him the point before the time ends. Awesome. He made it all the way to the last obstacle. Very nice. Solid run from Murray. Next up, Ben Keeper. Ben, one of our Life Force Level 2 ninjas. Trains with Murray, the athlete you just saw. Very nice. Launches himself with the trampoline swinging. Awesome. And solid on all of the footwork. Oh, going for the crossover. I was curious if anyone was going to try that. Instead of messing with switching the ring to his other hand, he just crossed right over. Felt secure to him, so he did it. It was a good tactic. Saves a little time and saves the risk of dropping the ring. Made his way across the wall with a solid landing for the third point. And a nice leap to the landing. Ben's time to take on the spider drop. Luckily, there are no actual spiders involved in this obstacle. Come on, Ben. It's going to drop. He's going to pull one of these times, and it is going to go, and he will need to brace himself. I wonder if he were to get his feet up a little bit higher, what would happen? Let's see what he tries. Just not quite enough of the... Let's see. Not enough of what? Not enough of the pull in the right direction, possibly. Let's see. And also not enough mass. It is definitely harder for these smaller athletes to get this spider going. Come on, Ben. You may need to try a different tactic. There it is. Oh! And using his first retry. My guess is this time it won't take him as long to drop it. He's getting some tips from Coach Kalina, another of our Life Force team members. One of our longest standing team members, actually, Coach Kalina. Oh yeah, look at that! That went right away, and he almost had it. Definitely learned some good stuff on that dropping spider. And Ben with 5 obstacles completed. Very nice. About a minute left on this course. He was making good time. He may have a chance to try everything here. We will see. Lovely Lachey. Come on, Ben! You got it, Ben! Woo! Ben taking a little time to get that TikTok swing built up, but now it's going. He's going to have to consider, does he have enough to get to the ring? When should he jump? It's going to have to be the next one. Very nice. Great run, Ben. Nice, Ben. Good job, Coach. Sure. You good? We have Charlie taken on suspended. Obstacle number 1. nice. Using the swing of that mini tramp to propel her off the end to the landing. Confident strides through there, looking really solid. She has gotten the ring on Get That Ring. Almost. She just has to dislodge it. Oh, I'm not sure it's going to go that direction. Looks to be a little stuck. Oh, that was a good push. Very nice. Excellent. 2 points for Charlie. Solid leaps across, keeping it moving. Good pace. Athletes have 3.5 minutes on this course. They do need to spend that time wisely. Very nice. Lots of spinny items in that run. The spinner discs and the spinning log. Good spot to re-chalk. I need definitely to use some grip to hold on to this one. Some cues from Coach Sloan. Where to hold. Charlie. Very nice. Oh, so close. So close. She's going to get another try at that. Oh, nice. Oh, so close. Nice job, Charlie. Good run. 5 points for Charlie. Sorry, just a fiddly little thing. I was trying to fix this because it was a little bit off. I want to bump this to the left, but the arrow controls don't do it, do they?
Yeah, you have to actually click on it. Yeah, and
Oh,
that
okay.
happens. It's kind of a pain.
I'm not going to worry about it then. Okay. All right, on the start block, we have Kai from Skyhook. Getting ready to go. 3:45 is the time cap that they have. I was mistaken earlier. I think I said 3:30. So 3:45 is the time limit. They have to complete these obstacles. And they have 10 of them. 10 obstacles on this course today. not sure you can hear that on the live stream, but that ring, once it starts going, I can hear it rolling down the track. It's on its way. The athlete can hear that as they're going. Luckily, they have a stop at the end, so it won't get away from them. Nice, good use of the feet on the wall for really good control. Oh, nice. We have the tacks going through. I think that's the first athlete today that we've seen opt to use only their feet on those clear steps. Definitely a quick way to do it. Have to trust the power of the legs and the big reaches. And good hold. Got to get his feet back on there. Crowd goes wild. Have a good crew in here watching today, cheering the athletes on. Come on, Kai. Nice. Steady push in, spotting the jump. Very nice. Very important to get the feet on that board, either with or before the hands, so that they keep their body from hitting the door. Just a little movement on the ring, not a problem. Kai's going to opt to use those paddles to open the cabinet a little bit so that he can see that ledge. Have a little more room. Kai with just about a minute left on the clock to finish the last two obstacles. Should be enough time. This TikTok can take a little while to get going though, so we will see how quickly he can get the rhythm going. Push, stand. This one can eat a lot of time. Kai with 30 seconds now on the clock. He's getting it moving. It's happening. Just taking a little bit extra. Got 15 seconds left on the clock. It's amazing how quick the time goes away on these big swinging obstacles that are tough to get going. He's keeping going. He's getting it moving. See if he can get a little more swing. Nice job, Kai. 8 obstacles completed. Sydney will be our next athlete on course. Another of the Skyhook crew. Awesome, here we go. Feeling out the bridge. Very nice. Very nice. Good adjustment. And good save. Nice and steady. She's making sure she gets each one of these obstacles. Excellent. Looks like it was just taking our timer a moment to catch up here. That is 4 solid points for Sydney, and she's working on number 5. Oh! That is all right. That was a wonderful start. She's going to get a retry. Right ahead. Nice. There's the 2-step again. Right down the center of those spinners. It works. It is a way to go. And a big spider drop. Sydney has used one of her retries, so she has another left should she need it. And this is similar. We have seen this technique before. You sort of swing away and pull. Oh, it worked! It worked! It took a few! Very nice. And she held on tight. This is really tricky position, climbing up the side. Yes, that works to have the arms long a little bit and then trying to pull in to reach. Very nice. Lots of problem solving happening on the fly in the moment here. Very nice. On to door tech. This is not the first time these rotating doors have appeared in a competition here. Oh, she is close. She knows what it feels like. She knows what the gap feels like. She'll need a big push. A big push with the legs. Big push, and to trust she's going to make it across. Oh, yeah! That was awesome. Striking how much the first try looks different than the second try sometimes, and they've just gathered enough information to make it happen. Yeah. Come on, Sydney. Really smooth coming through those rings. And locked in obstacle number 8. Now on to number 9. Tick-tock, tick-tack. We will see how comfortable she feels getting this big tick-tock going. Running out of time, but she's going to give it her best shot. She's going to try to get that rhythm going. Come on, Sydney. Oh, very nice. Awesome run. Great job, Sydney.
Okay, we're going to take about 50 minutes on the
We're going to take what?
Take a quick minute.
Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Do you have changes to make?
Yeah, I want to add a pad. Just
Okay.
actually, so we're all
Okay, sounds good.
All right, we got about a 3 to 4 minute break before we get into mature kids.
We are going to take about a 3-4 minute break until we get into our mature kids challenge course runs here. So just give us about 3-4 minutes. We are going to take a quick recap on our leaderboards. Just 1 second here. Wonderful. So we are looking at mature kids male. That is not the right competition. Apologies. Here we go. All right, and these are not the combined times yet. This is just, or scores, this is just going to be our challenge course. All right, so for kids female, this is your leaderboard with Riley on top, followed by Sydney, Charlie, and Delta. For kids male, we have Murray, Kai, Samuel, and Andrew. Taking a quick peek into mature kids female. Oh, we're going to see them shortly. That's who's up next. So give us a moment here and we will be into our mature kids on the challenge course.
Alright, we're gonna get started in just 1 minute here. 1 minute.
Sloan was asking if we planned for all of the kids to go out on the skateboard obstacle. She's like, is that what you expected? I was like, no. Oh, what needs to happen here? Did you get this set where it needs to be for you?
We gotta swap this.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm gonna swap out the battery here. It's almost good.
Okay.
We got more? See if it's designed that, you can't charge this without it being mounted to the...
Yeah.
It's like, why? So when this one runs out, we'll use the battery backup.
How do I know if comments are on or not? Do we want comments on?
They should be.
Nice job.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
You good?
Yes. We are back. All right, we are going to start with mature kids, female. We have Evie. We have our photographer, Keenan, getting a cool angle it looks like over there. All right. Evie's on course. Feeling out that trampoline there. Definitely a little bit of a wiggly obstacle. Nice jump, Evie. I think this paddle feels differently than expected sometimes. Definitely needs a firm push. There's a magnet at the top that is magneted to a steel ring. When they hit the paddle, the magnet releases, the ring slides down, and there's a little handy stop at the bottom to keep that ring from falling out of the track. Nice. Offset dismount here, making sure she's lined up. Very nice. Coach saying quick, quick, quick. It's a great cue for nice and light, fast across the top.
Made it through all of that spinning balance. We've seen a few athletes chalk up here. Little extra grip happening in this line, this whole line. Quite a bit of grip actually, all the way down. And that dropped immediately when she jumped in. That was really effective. She was ready for the drop. Very nice, making use of that hold with her foot and really trying to use that left edge to hold on. There we go. A little bit of an awkward climb out of there, but a nice solid grip to hold on to swing off. Nice turn and leap. Efficiency moving through. Oh, she was close. Once you get up a little higher, some of these distances look a little bit further, moves a little bit harder, a little bit more mental to get through some of these things. She definitely has the ability and the power to get that ring. Okay, so one swing and go, really efficient. Oh, she's gonna, there we go. Get her hands matched. Very nice. This challenge course format is great because it allows the athletes to make mistakes and to be able to come back from them. That was her first retry. She's trying to get that TikTok moving as she gets onto it. That's a smart idea. Working smarter, not working harder. She will still need to take quite a few pumps on that, so squat down and stand up on both sides. She can. On both sides of that swing, up and down. Not quite, but she went for it. The clock is going to restart for a retry. I don't think she has enough time to get into that, but that was a great run. Nice job, Evie.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely.
Use the batteries.
For the camera.
Turn the gimbal off.
All right, looks like we are doing a quick battery change on our camera, and we will be back.
Person.
We'll be back in just a minute here with Penelope, just getting our batteries fixed up in the camera. The downtime slideshow has a vertical picture in it, and it is not working well. And then you could see me chewing my food. It was lovely.
You can turn off the, you can hide the camera view. By clicking on the side of the thing, you know, it'll turn off the light show behind it. Yeah. Main camera. Yeah. But just turn it back on because we're good.
Okay.
Alright, McKenzie.
McKenzie is up. Jaden, that's Penelope, not McKenzie. That's Penelope. Yeah, that's not McKenzie, that's Penelope. It says McKenzie.
Let's come back up to the start. I could change it in the back, but it'll be better on the live stream.
We are going to have Penelope start over here. We had the wrong runner in our queue, and McKenzie will be up later, I believe.
Was McKenzie the one that just went?
I don't think McKenzie just went. I think you just accidentally, you had already hit next, and then you hit next again.
But there is no.
Okay.
No, Beba. Now it says Penelope. I don't think McKenzie went yet.
Put her back in
Shoot.
run order.
Okay. Yeah, Evie was the only one to go, I think. All right, as we are getting our technical issue fixed here, we'll take a look at the leaderboard for mature kids. We have Evie, and we will have more in this category coming soon. Evie with 8 points. For mature kids male,
Okay. Sorry about that.
all right. We will touch base on that in just a moment here, but we are going to get started. Here we go with Penelope. She need a solid push on that. That was a really solid push. Very nice. Is she going to go for the crossover or switch hands? Ah. Oh my goodness. She's going to have to reach really far. She can get it. She can do it. That was such a good save. Nice, nice. So dynamic, Ninja. Getting through obstacles, mistakes that might happen, things that might happen on the fly that you don't expect. Awesome. Definitely lots of dynamic ninjas on the course today, including Penelope striding through. So awesome. It's great to see the skill level of these ninjas as a whole really increasing, really tackling these harder challenges, racing for impact. She's gonna try that again. She knows what needs to happen. She felt it. She'll be ready this time. Brace. Good. Just about 2 minutes left on the clock for Penelope. She's got to get her hands up a little bit higher so she can get to the ring. She's going to try the foot wedge across. Yep, the spider. Awesome. She got right on and off of that door as quick as she could. Getting some quick, concise tips from her coach as she's going. Putting those tips right into practice. Push is the key word on this TikTok today. Lots of encouragement from Coach Dylan on the sideline. You can see him with the bucket of chalk. Come on, Penelope. There we go. Athletes can push and pull the TikTok on both ends of the swing. Definitely takes more movement, is a little more advanced. If she gets a big jump off of that, she's going to be able to make that ring. She's getting to the point where she has enough swing. She's going to turn and jump. Just a moment here. Got it. Very nice. Thanks to our resetters for getting that TikTok held out of the way. Athletes don't have to worry about swinging back into it. Awesome. She's moving here. Moving through smoothly. Oh, it's all right. She'll come back. Not sure what happened there. We are going to get a recap on what
happened there. It'll be just a moment here. We'll find out what the story is on the end of Penelope's run there. What happened?
She didn't go back.
She didn't go back.
No.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't have time to finish that obstacle anyway.
That
That
second
is
to
okay,
last
yeah.
obstacle there, number 8,
She had
she would have
10
needed
left.
to go back for a
believe she
retry, and
had-
she
I
did
had
not
3
come
left on
back.
mine, and I had 3:45 on my timer.
Whatever the time, because she started counting down 10 seconds when she went to that skateboard.
Okay. Okay.
So
Confusing.
she had to go back here.
She did? Okay.
Because
had
she
to
failed to
obstacle.
dismount.
She failed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just thought she only had 3 seconds left when she fell. That's why. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Weird.
Because your timer was running, but it wasn't counting for reset time.
Oh, the timer pauses for the reset time. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Weird. Okay. Sorry.
Really? Oh, good. Do you need anything?
No, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. McKenzie? Alright, get it right.
All right. McKenzie is up. Oh, a skip of the trampoline. That was pretty cool. Very nice. Made that look nice and smooth. Easy release of the ring. Nice. She planned which hand to reach up with, so she didn't have to cross over or switch her grip. That was great. Really good planning and preparedness. Makes a run go smoother for an athlete. Hard to do, but definitely helps. Nice, gonna get her bearings on the block there. Good angled feet across the log helps with balance. You're gonna pause to decide how she wants to approach the spider. Oh, she got low. She bent her knees, got low. That was a really good way to brace. Bracing for impact. Oh, that spider wants to pull you right off. Very nice. She contacted the landing pad as she went through there. Got that point. Nice. She's not wasting any time through those doors. Got about a minute 50 on the clock here. Could hear her coach ask if her hands were good. There's a number of points here where it might make sense for an athlete to re-chalk if their hands are feeling slippery. Usually before they start a grip obstacle, that would have been a key point. Pushing into that tick-tock is a really good way to save some energy later. Since you already have some momentum, it won't require as much pumping. If she stands up quickly, it will get that moving very fast. Very nice.
We got 55 seconds here.
She's gonna have to do a reach.
Nice, yeah.
Very nice.
Be sure the dismount. You got time to look at it if you need here. 45 now. Good.
Excellent. McKenzie making it through on a clean run. No resets, no retries used.
Big slide on the skateboard. She has 30 seconds left, just under. Nice mixed grip on the bar. This looks like this is going to be our first clear of the challenge course. Nice job, McKenzie. Awesome run. Awesome run. If we go down here to our challenge course,
All right, Chloe.
we can take a quick look here and see what our results are looking like. Awesome. We have McKenzie with a finish, 10 points. Evie and Penelope right behind with 8 points. And next up, we have Chloe coming on to the course. Excellent. We're seeing more of this over the trampoline. Why use it if you need to, if you don't need to? That's why it's so important for athletes to be able to watch, see what others are doing, choose what might work for them. Case of a jammed ring in there a little bit, but she got it. Staying calm while trying to sort out what's happening. This is the same course path that our older age divisions will run later today and tomorrow. They will have a few changes to what you see here, but they will be on the same obstacles. All right, she's getting herself all set for this one. Running through. Excellent. Sometimes it really pays off to take that extra moment. Gather yourself. She still has 2 minutes left to work on this course. A longer challenge course format definitely allows the athletes, very nice, definitely allows the athletes some time to spend puzzling these out. They don't have to speed through. They can take a little bit of time. Very nice. That was a really solid drop. She kept her body really close to the side of the spider, and that helped a lot. Looks like she may have just missed the edge of the landing pad there, so she will get another chance at this dropping spider. Spider drop. It's so cool to see how a second attempt is different than a first. Oftentimes much more efficient. Very nice. That keeping that body close to the board was really helpful. She'll need just a little bit more swing. It looked like she was a little bit off to the left last time. She's going to adjust her grip to make sure she's a little straighter on her swing. Very nice. Ace that one. And on to the next. Oh, super close. She's got one more retry to use. A little more push, a little more snap on that. We'll get her through. Nice job, Chloe. That was it. That was awesome. Oh my goodness, very close. Hands on the ring. She had already used her 2 retries, so that is it for the time and score. 7 obstacles completed for Chloe. She has a little extra time to see what she could do with this TikTok here. Let's see if she can get that jump. Nice job. Nice work, Chloe. Nice job, Chloe! Keenan, how you doing?
Good, my back is midday. Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Stay straight, stay
Ah! All right, next up we have Emily Mitchell. Emily from Elemental Ninja in Edmonton, making her way across that first obstacle. We'll see if she chooses to use that mini tramp or just swing over it. We've seen a number of people go straight over from the ring to that pad right there. She used the mini tramp. Nice and smooth getting through there. Nice, good confident hit. Excellent. Using a cat grab technique on these, using her hands on top of the board to make sure that she is steady. Onto the balance, really working to stay in the center of those. That is tricky. They want to spin you off. Looks like the ref made a call there. I couldn't quite see what that was. And floor touch. There we go. Straight across. Very nice. Used a retry there. Got the point. For our challenge course, athletes must complete the obstacle to get the point, and they can retry up to 2 obstacles 1 time each. They have to get that retry in order to move on for time and score. She's going across. The spider technique in this spider drop is a good way to apply pressure to the walls to climb up. I think if you have the wingspan and the height, that it is easier than clinging on its side. Looks like we are having a technical difficulty with our camera here, so you'll have to excuse us. But Emily is making her way through the course. She just finished the spinning doors. And she is on to Nicholas Uncaged, the sequel, part 2. I'll just have to put up with my audio for now. She's making the swing to the ring. Awesome. Looking really smooth. She's going to redirect. She's using the pillar on the side to help her get that landing. Awesome. And she's going to come into the TikTok. Oh, we're back on. Awesome. And you can see Emily's made her way to the TikTok. She's getting a nice big pump. Whoa. I have not seen that technique today. That is really cool. She's leaning off the back a little bit to get really low and get the most out of her pump. That is really cool. Excellent. It's amazing how much launch you can get off of those TikToks with proper timing and a big jump like that. Our board is seeming to be a spot where athletes take a pause. Go. She's going for a big pull and a big jump. Nice. You can see she switched her grip on that bar. Mixed grip, one hand forward, one hand backwards. Locks it in. Otherwise, it feels like it spins. See if she moves her hands on this bar or not. She's going to put up with that spin. But she has to send it if she wants to get that buzzer. Nice. Nice job, Emily. 1 retry used. Made it through the course. Got some teammates coming out to congratulate her. What happened with the camera?
The cable got.
Hey? No, it wasn't. And I commentated over the. Okay, how you doing?
Good.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. All right, we are getting started with the mature kids boys here. Glenn's going to kick it off for them. Glenn with Coach Michael on the sideline. Momentum Ninja represent. Nice! Rocketed right off the trampoline. Same thing on this one. Very nice. He's doing the crossover. So
So fun to see the different patterns. Trying to figure out where he's going. Oh, all the way to the wall. Nice job. Nice tacks. Ooh, that was really solid. Getting some spin out of those spinners. Awesome. Looking like that balance is a strength of Glenn's. And brace, not quite. That is all right. You'll notice his body was kind of far away from the board, and the impact pulled him off of the spider. So this time, we'll see what technique he goes for. Oh, it looks like a little bit of lock-in. You can see the Coach Michael over there giving him some tips. All right, he's going to lock that arm in, and it worked. That was awesome. So cool to see that strategy play out. Having that arm locked in kept his body closer to the board, which made that impact less likely to pull him off. Oh, that was super close. It was really hard to tell. The ref deemed that it was good. Tough calls a ref has to make sometimes. Sometimes hard to see on the edges of those pads. Nice job, Glenn. Nice. Oh my goodness, so comfortable. He was just going to reach right through and grab the next one. He's looking confident on these swinging obstacles up high. Come on, Glenn. Get that landing. Nice. It was a good push into the TikTok. It means he has to exert less energy to get it going now that he's on it. But he will still need to pump. He's using this technique where he swings his body from side to side so he can squat and push on each side. Now he's got plenty of momentum. Whoa, one hand and then two. That was a good save. Very good. Ooh! That ledge came in handy there. Come on, Glenn. Getting lined up for that landing, making sure he gets it. Oh, time is running out, but he's going to give this slingshot a try. Oh, seated too! Oh my goodness. Nice job, Glenn. Exciting till the very end. We are cruising today. We got a lot of awesome athletes out here, giving it their all on the course. Lots of heart, lots of skill. Lots of awesome coaches, giving awesome, great support. All right, Julian. Excellent, very smooth. Keeping those feet moving, very good. Doing the crossover. Very nice. That was a fun move there, the swing with the feet on the wall. Lots of wall moves here, traversing across. Hands on some different types of objects. We're getting to a stretch here with some footwork. We're going to see if he goes for the tacks here. A little cat grab action. Excellent. And a nice long agility line coming up here with some spinning balance of a few different sorts. Oh, he's going to get to retry this one. That's all right. Mistakes happen. Challenge course is a nice format. Athletes get to retry up to 2 obstacles.
Coach Michael giving some tips. Very awesome. That was smooth. It's really rewarding to see athletes put it together after having a mistake or a failed obstacle. Getting a chance to try it again. Really shows the resilience in the tree skill. Oh my goodness, so close. Another case of the body being far away from the board. Michael's going to give him that same cue that he gave to Glenn to keep his arm pulled in. Let's see, he's going to get it going, and then I bet you he's going to lock his arm in. Oh, not quite. That is okay. That is a tricky one, body positioning wise. 5 points for Julian. He's going to continue for fun here. He has got about 1:45 left to take on the rest of this course. Come on, Julian. Nice big cat 180. Oh, close. He had the right idea on that. Nice, confident Lachey to the ring. Have some TikTok type obstacles that put momentum that they train. Can really tell when an athlete has had a chance to try something like this. They know what it feels like, they know how to get the rhythm, and it can be easy to tell sometimes when it's something that feels foreign, that's different, or figuring it out for the first time. Looks like Julian has had some time on the TikTok before. Nice! This is one where athletes are pausing to get their bearings, make sure they're pointing in the right direction. Were they playing with this?
He's on the course.
Oh, it's mine now. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna burn it.
Tripped over while I was trying to get a shot.
What? They know they shouldn't have that out there. Oh, heads are gonna roll. Need some fruit?
No, I ate like a little granola bar before we started this.
Sweet. Good. Yes, Sam! Oh! Paul, you're crushing it. Kayla, you're crushing it. You need food or water? Okay. Samuel is on course. Whoa! Some serious confidence and speed coming through. Very nice. Sam with the power on the course. Very focused. A good example of not needing to use every element within an obstacle. Nice tacks. Really fantastic. These are the sorts of things that really help make up time on a course. So measured and calculated on that balance. Sam making really great time here. He's going to need to lock himself in so that he doesn't get peeled off. Very good. All that training and hard work paying off. He's got to straighten himself out. He's going to make sure he gets this one. Very good. It's an important thing for an athlete to know when they need to take an extra swing to redirect, make sure they get that landing solidly. It takes time to retry an obstacle. Yes, they get the opportunity to, but they would rather not waste the energy if they don't need to. Awesome. Very smooth. Oh, he made the reach there. Don't think we have seen that yet. Very nice. Good push into the TikTok. It's already got a considerable amount of swing, but he still needs more. Good. Pump on the front of the swing, pump on the back of the swing. That is very efficient. Whoa! And another kind of reach moment there. And attack straight to the board. That gives that obstacle's name, Tick-Tock, Tick-Tack. Oh, he's got to come back here for this last obstacle. He's excited. He's on a tear. He's going to start low. He's going to have to stand up and spring off. Good. He's got that forward grip. That bar turns a little bit. I had a chance to try this one before the comp, and that is tricky. That's a hard grip to hold on that bar. Nice job, Sam. And a full clear, no retries used. Solid run from Samuel. And let's take a quick look at that leaderboard here and see where we're at. It's heating up a little bit here. All right, look at that. We got some great scores on the board. Samuel, Glenn, and Julian. And we have Shelton on course right now. Shelton, one of our own here at Life Force. He's got a plan and he's coming out fast. It's so fun to see when they hit these courses with this confidence. And through. The obstacles are the main event, it's true, but the transition between being able to be efficient, get from one to the next, really important. Our course designers, they really try to plan so athletes don't have to go too far between for transitions. It is still great for athletes to have that sense of urgency. Move quickly, be ready for the next obstacle. Nice job! Way to go. Shelton had a tough speed course run, was looking really good, but had a dab. Ooh, he held on to it, amazing. Had a dab on the first obstacle of the speed course, but is really pulling through on this, really redeeming himself on this course here. Come on, Shelton. Get that swing nice and straight. Yeah. Shelton has Coach Kalina on course with him, giving him some support, some tips as he goes, some reminders. Oh, it looks like there was a foot dab on that pad there. He needs to get his feet up a little bit higher, but he can make the distance, and he knows that for sure now. Just needs to get his feet up. He needs to tuck his toes underneath, just like that. Beautiful. This obstacle is a good example of the retries that we have seen today. Lots of athletes having success on their second try on that spinning board. Shelton has used one retry now. Oh, he's opening those boards up a little bit so he has some more room. Making sure he has the distance. Oh, peeled off, but that's okay. He has another retry. Back. There we go. Can be a lot happening out there. Knowing where to be, having to redirect sometimes. Athletes go into that mode where they are just focused. It's a good place to be in on the course. He's going to match 1-2, and he's got it. Coach Kalina helping him with some cues on what to do, how to get where he needs to go. Using that truss to ensure he gets his landing. Yeah, and that truss is in. The ref has said, okay to use that truss. Anything the ref has not said is okay to use is deemed out of play. Nice. Oh, he needs a little bit more. He was just kind of testing that out. That's looking really good. He's moving quickly. He's moving snappy. Very good. He doesn't have any more retries to use, so he needs to get each of these obstacles. And he's going to make sure that he does. Very nice. Excellent. He's going to have to get through. Oh, so close. Very close. 8 points completed for Shelton. Awesome job out there. So good. And we're just going to check back in with that leaderboard there. That puts him into third place behind Glenn. Very nice. Next up we have Felix. Felix hitting the course from Fit Set Ninja. Excellent. Nice job, Felix. Nice and measured here. Good, solid movements. Ooh, close. Very close. That will be a retry on obstacle number 2. Needs to keep those feet up on the wall a little bit longer. That ring is pretty low to the ground. That ring was rolling. You could hear it going down. Very nice. Okay, this was a quicker this time, I think. And feet up. Nice, Felix. That was good redemption right there. Good. Very nice. 4 points so far for Felix. Excellent. We'll need to stay nice and forward on that log. Awesome. Really fun to see all the ninjas cruising through that tricky balance line. Leveling up our balance skills across the board. Woo! There's that force again. Felix is going to adjust for that force, getting some tips from Coach Dylan. Something that might help. Looks like that locking in again with the arms. It's fun to have a moment to see coaches interacting with their athletes. You can get a little bit of an idea of what they're saying from some of the body language. Ah. You have to reach out. You have to readjust though from there. Tricky, tricky. Very nice. Reminder that athletes don't get to practice these obstacles before they're on course. A lot of times these are things that they haven't been on or might be something slightly different than what they've done before. Awesome landing. Very nice. Oh, just pulled right out that door. Unfortunately, he has used both of his retries. And so that is the end of time and score for Felix. Has completed 6 obstacles. 6 very nice obstacles. Awesome. And a little bit of extra time, about 30 seconds left for Felix to see what else he can try on this course. Felix is going to try this skateboard jump. Nice! Excellent. Good job, Felix. All right, big thanks to everyone coming out to support their athletes, to bring their athletes to the competition, to everyone for coming to watch, for our reset crew, our staff for making this happen today. A lot goes into these competition days, and we are so excited, and we're super excited that Kyler is up next. Kyler on course from Elite Ninja Development. What's up?
No batteries.
Are there are no more batteries? Oh. Try that one, yeah. All right. Give that paddle a good hit. Excellent. Wide stance on the wall for stability. That is great. Nice job, Kyler. Awesome. Confidence on the steps there and running through some spinners. Oh, he's going to try that one again. That is all right. Just got a little offline there. He'll do his best to keep his body over the top of the spinners. That was much better. And again. Excellent. Really good feet on that log. Having the toe slightly turned out could be really helpful to balance. They have some friction underneath that log, but it still can spin. And, oh, good brace for the drop. Still pulled him, but that grip won out. Very nice. Yes. Good landing. Little squish on the edge of the pad, but all clear. Very nice. He'll need a big step up and a jump across. Looks like a toe touch there. We have a dab. He knows what the distance feels like, and we've seen good success on second tries on this one. It seems far, but it's super doable. That was awesome. Things are not always as they appear, and it's so great that our athletes get a chance to retry up to 2 obstacles. And Kyler's used both of his retries, so to continue getting points, he'll need 2. Whoa! Have an amazing save like that. That was awesome. Very nice. Some excitement from Coach Shaden on the side. Yes, awesome. He has 8 of 10 points so far. And a minute left on the clock. That is a great amount of time to work on this, and he'll need a little time here to get this moving. But he's going to get that rhythm figured out. Here we go. He's starting to feel it now. And with some good guidance from his coach on the side there. Huge shout out to all the coaches today, helping their athletes on the course. Oh my goodness, super close. Nice try on that one, way to go for it. Kyler's gonna give this last obstacle a shot. He still has some time on the clock. Push and a nice jump. Not a huge distance for these guys this morning. Ooh, and so close. Nice job, Kyler. Way to go. Check in on the leaderboard for this division. Here we are. Sam, Glenn, Kyler, and Shelton. Looking solid in the top 4 right now. Benjamin is up. Benjamin from Skyhook. Excellent, confident run. Gonna opt for an extra swing and skip the mini tramp. So fun to see all the different variations and what athletes are doing out here today. Big push right on the handprint. Awesome. Good. It's a little deceiving to get that ring out of their athletes and to be able to hold themselves and push up a bit. Pretty tricky. Interesting. A little bit of feet on the wall, but mostly able to get through the beginning of that without the feet on the wall, just swinging through. If you were watching more than one athlete here this morning, you will see some differences and similarities. He needed to make it all the way to that black pad. Looks like he jumped off a little bit early. This shouldn't be a problem, though, given those nice, strong steps that we saw. Just needs to jump off further and land on the black. Beautiful. There was a retry there. He'll have one more to use should he need it. Excellent. Right in the middle. Oh my goodness. And a little offline, but definitely to the pad and clear.
Really nice jump. Trusted the grip there. Didn't worry about landing his feet, but he's got him on now. And pull in. Good. That was a tricky drop there. And an interesting climb on that slanted board. Definitely a little bit on the tricky side to get to that blue ring. That's okay, he's gonna get a retry. We got our ref and our resetter beasting that spider back into place. And Benjamin on take 2 of the spider. Nice. Braced for the drop, understood what was going to feel like on that one. He needs to get higher. There we go. Hands on the side of the board. That's great. He's much higher this time, and it's going to be easier to get to that ring. Awesome. You can hear the team in the background. They're saying, get the point, get the point. And I think he's going to get that point. Come on. Oh, he was so close. It was looking so solid, but that is okay. He's going to continue on for about 50 seconds here to play on the rest of the course to see what it feels like to get to try these obstacles. Great job, Benjamin. Awesome. Solid cat grab. Not surprising to see strong parkour skills out of these Skyhook kids. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Super close. One hand on the ring. Gonna give the TikTok a shot. Tricky to start without any momentum on that. It's gonna be really tough. He's gonna give it a try with a little bit, even just a little bit helps. With the clock ticking down, he can maybe take another couple of tries. There we go. Nice job. Nice job, Benjamin. Nice job! Gavin, you got a lot this morning.
Like 8 of the next 9.
Oh my gosh, you have like over 30 this weekend.
I think so.
It's nuts. That is so cool. Will is up. I was just talking to Coach Gavin from Skyhook, and he said 8 of the next 9 kids are Skyhook athletes. Such an awesome showing from them this weekend. Always strong athletes. Looks like Will's got his chalk on him, which is a handy way to go. Nice, that ring definitely went. Ooh, good thing that wall is there. A little extra stability isn't a bad thing. Will troubleshooting a little bit of a stuck ring here. That happens when athletes pull down on the ring. It gets a little bit jammed. We've seen this happen a couple of times, but it is fixable. It just takes a moment. Oh, he's going to take the retry on that one. All right, getting Will back to the start of this obstacle. Be a good strategic move sometimes because the athlete has a retry. That was amazing. He just scooped it right out the top that time. Because the athlete has the retry, if they're wasting energy or they feel like they're burning their arms out, they can take that. They can make that choice. Drop down, retry it, start fresh. Looks like we may have a little bit of pixelating, a little bit of glitch on the stream. I'm not sure if that's coming through to you, but thanks for bearing with us. Nice tax, Will. Woo! Maybe a hand touch on the ground there, but it was a good save. He's going to get to use his second retry here on the spinners. Spun out. Hopefully not spun out. Oh, man!
Sam! That is okay. That is a tricky obstacle. Will is going to get to continue for fun here. He has completed 4 obstacles, 4 points for Will. Oh, nice! We're getting that trap door effect where the athletes are kind of peeling off to the side on that, but many are able to hold themselves. It's an incredible testament to their grip strength and core strength and all of the training they've been doing. Yes. Always nice to see those solid dismounts, especially after puzzling through a hard obstacle. Ooh, he got his hands there, the feet. Needed to get the feet out there. Oh, very close. Nice push into the TikTok. That's what we like to see. Getting that momentum going. That's it.
Huh?
See our last one? Oh, no, we have more.
No, I think
14 more?
13.
Huh? 13? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm good. Going really well. It's going really good. Michael? No, there's 14 more. I said the same thing.
I was like, there's nobody up there.
13. Sorry, 13. We got Nikita coming up. All right, we have Nikita coming up to the start. We've got 13 more in this division, I believe. Let's see if I can get our run order up here after Nikita goes. Nice job, Nikita. Really great start. Woo! Nice. Oh, he got it. He got it. The judge deemed that was all right, that was a clear. Hard to tell. We trust the judge. The ref, he does the best he can to see what's happening. We have our backup out as well, helping us out. Jaden and Paul holding the reffing down. Nice. Good job, Nikita. Each of these spinners has a bearing in it. The log has bearings as well, so they spin. Makes it tricky. Means that momentum is needed to get through. The faster you go, the easier it is. Whoa! Nice hold on! Good hand positioning, good grip. All right, Nikita will need a big swing and a nice landing to make it through spider drop here. Excellent. Big jump across. Feet up. We will see. Yep, feet up. Very nice. Not taking much rest at all. Using his time wisely. About a minute and a half left. Nice. Hard to see, but there is a nice big cliffhanger ledge inside that box. It's a pretty comfortable feeling grip. Nothing too mean yet. Ooh, missed the landing there. Landed on a mini tramp. Maybe got a little confused about where the landing was. That happens. There's a lot for athletes to remember out here. Each of the obstacles, where they're supposed to start and finish. We will try this one again. With about a minute left. Yeah, it's looking to be faster this time. And we'll see if he chooses to use that truss. He has that truss in play. Excellent choice. Very nice. Good redemption on that one. That is one of 2 retries Nikita has used. And with about 40 seconds left on the clock, Nikita will need to get this TikTok going. A couple more pumps. And a big jump to get to that ring. He's really trying to get that moving, and it's happening. He's feeling the timing a little bit more. You can tell with a little more swing. Come on, Nikita. Nice try. Nice try. Still time and a retry. 15 seconds. That was a good push in. Timing on this is tricky. When to pump, when to pull and push. Very nice. Awesome effort all the way to the end. Great job, Nikita. Okay, we're going to take a quick look at that run order. Here we go. All right, we have 12 left. Starting with Dash, Olivia, Carter, Vincent, Devin. All right, and we are on to Dash. Here we go. Dash is up. One of over 30 athletes from Skyhook in the Portland area today. Made the trip up here to Bellingham. Excellent. Hopefully that magnet is strong enough to hold with the ring on there, just enough. Okay. Engaging the feet on the wall for a little extra grip and support. Very nice. Very nice. That was a nice and light looking balance line for Dash. Into our big impact obstacle, the spider drop. Climbing way up there. Gonna brace for impact here. Brace, brace. Wow! That was such a close save, almost. A quick reset on that spider. That is not a lightweight obstacle. Okay, come on, Dash. Good, better body positioning helped him stay on there. Amazing to see what information athletes learn and gather from their first try. They get a chance, see if they can put it together. They get up to 2 of these retries on the challenge course. He's going to straighten himself out before he goes to make sure that he gets there. That was great. He got there. On to obstacle number 7. He does have one more retry should he need it. That is okay. Another chance to try the doors. Door tech. If you are planning to watch more of our stream throughout the weekend, pay attention to this obstacle. There may be some exciting changes coming as our divisions get older and the course gets harder. Come on, Dash. Looks like he's ready for a big push. Awesome. The success rate on the second tries on this obstacle has been so awesome today. Very nice. That was a solid grab. Oh, so close. Something about lashing to a ring, that sort of a grip that is just so tricky. To get both hands to match them up, to hang on. All right, that is the end of Dash's time and score. 7 points completed for Dash. He's going to give this TikTok a few pumps here to see if he can get towards that ring. Nice job, Dash. Excellent work. Olivia is getting ready to start the course. Olivia from Elite Ninja Development. She's got Coach Brandon on her sideline, giving her some encouragement and tips. Very nice. Ooh, the ring while swinging on that tramp. Very nice. Excellent. The ring is on a roll. Nice tacks there. Oh, and a really good save. Our coach reminding her to take that ring straight up. We've seen some athletes get that ring a little bit jammed in there. That was great. Really smooth. Another wall traverse here on the next obstacle. A little bit different. Has a few different elements to use. The bullseye wheel. A couple of cliffhangers. Excellent. Point 3. These boards are pretty grippy. They look like they might be shiny and slick, but they feel pretty good. Lots of purchase for the foot on there. And then into the spinning discs. She will step right in the middle of each of those, right across. So nice. Same thing. However, after this set, she has a log she'll need to stay on top of. That's okay. She's going to give it another try. She knows what it feels like. The spinners were really solid. She just has to put it together with that log. Oh, she was so close. That is all right. She is going to continue for fun here. She has 4 obstacles completed, 4 solid points. That is all right. It can be frustrating sometimes. All right, nice job, Olivia. Solid run. We are moving on to our next runner, Carter Wood. All right. Carter on course. Barely even touched that mini tramp right off. Oh, forgot the paddle. Easy to come back though. It was a good save. Ooh. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. Nice jumps across. Right across the top of the log. Excellent. That log has a couple of gumdrops for friction underneath those green blobs. Keeps it from rolling quite as much, but it can still rotate. Oh, he did the get low move there. Bent his knees. Locked the arms in as much, but the bent knees really helped. And he was able to hold on even with that impact trying to pull him off. Looks like he's trying to decide if he wants to step across. Whoa! That was was a good grab. A little hard to tell there. It looks like maybe the heel touched the blue mat there. Our ref is really looking out. We will have to try this again. Curious if he takes a different approach getting to that blue ring, or if we see that same sort of leap into it. Ah, he is going to try something different. Really cool to see. Nice. This way he'll be lined up straighter right off the bat. He doesn't have to worry about redirecting his swing. So solid. Always rewarding to see when the athlete learns something they're able to put into practice right away. Oh, good save, Carter. Woo! Super close, just slipped right out of his hands there. Needs to squeeze the ring a little bit more. This will be Carter's second retry. To get the point, he does need to complete the obstacle. Our resetter's hard at work getting everything steadied back to its original state, ready for action. Really nice, very nice. Oh, so close. So solid. Just a little slide off there, but body positioning really good. Carter gonna take his, it's like 15 seconds left to try to puzzle out this TikTok. This is fun. I hope that it sounds good. I'm trying not to incessantly talk though, because that's not good, right? And now I'm wishing I would have listened to more live streams. Like Mary's. From Skyhook, we have Vince getting ready to start the course. All right, Vincent, nice. Excellent. See the most success on those balance obstacles when athletes appear to have their eyes looking forward at where they want to go rather than down at their feet. And that was a good example. Vince was really looking forward to where he wanted to go. Oh, he got the point, but it looks like he might have hurt something. We're going to take a moment here. Clock is still running, but he's going to have a second to take stock. He's got his coach there. We're going to check in with them and see if they need some ice. We'll be right back. Jaden? The report is that Vince hit one of the climbing holds on his side, on the wall there, right to the side. That is going to be the end of his run. Looks like they're going to get some ice and he will be all right. We have Devin Foot on course here. Devin, another Skyhook athlete. Gonna wait for that swing to come back forward. Excellent. Nice tax, Devin. lock off on the arm there, able to get the ring out easily, and a stylish landing. Very nice. You do what you gotta do to get onto those landing pads. As long as your body doesn't touch the ground before you get there, you are good. Nice. On to obstacle 5. Making good time here. Woo! Little troubleshooting on the spinners there. He's going to give this another shot. Trying to see if he can keep that momentum. Good. Oh, he was so close. We just couldn't quite see, but the ref saw the foot touch the floor on the back of that block there. That is all right. Devin is going to continue on for fun. Right into the spider drop. This obstacle is definitely an experience. I think unless athletes were at motive for the NSC, they probably have not tried this yet. Big drop in there. Definitely a unique obstacle. Ooh, very close. Nice try. Notice that little red dash on there at the bottom under the athlete's name there. That shows you at which point they their time and score ended. You'll see 4 green dashes, so that means that Devin had completed 4 obstacles, 4 points. And the time at the top of the screen, the left hand, is the time it took him to get those 4 points. Seconds left on the clock for Devin. Nice try. Gonna give our last obstacle a shot. Milo's slingshot here. This is another obstacle that you will see change a little bit throughout the weekend. Very nice. A limited backswing there with the skateboard track behind you. They're not allowed to engage that track with their feet, so tricky. Got to keep the legs up. Nice job, Devin. Okay, we are going to take a quick look at our run order. We have Jameson, Wyatt, Graham are our next 3, and Jameson's on. Nice jump. Able to get up to that paddle nice and easily. Making use of that wall to steady himself. That was a good idea there. Oh, looks like a foot touched the ground. He's going to give that a retry. And we'll pay attention here to see how this looks different on his second try. Having already felt what this obstacle is about, knowing what to do, feeling more confident in what to do. Excellent. More balanced on that one for sure. Up and out. Much better. Very nice redemption on obstacle 2. Wow. Big jump to the wheel. Making sure he's ready. Oh, very nice. fast, light feet across. He's going to need another pull there and a brace. Whoa! Nice, effective brace there. Still got some of that whoop-de-doo as it tipped down. A little bit of a swing. Very good. Nice. Coming in from the side, gets a little bit offline, but is able to re-situate that swing, straighten out. Definitely no stranger to the cat 180 there. That was a beautiful move. Very interesting to see with some of these more kind of parkour flavored moves, athletes in gyms that put priority on training some of those things, jumps and tacks, cat grabs, those sorts of moves. Definitely some crossover between parkour and ninja skills. Love it. Nice, swing around the corner. When athletes run into the TikTok, just like Jameson did there, they're able to start themselves off with some momentum. Makes it a lot easier to get going. Puzzling out some of the timing here on this. This is a very timing-based obstacle. When you squat and pull or push is very important, and you'll feel it when it gets going. But it can be tricky. Nice job, Jameson. Great run. Great run. Wyatt is on. Using that mini tramp to run off of, just to get his momentum. While swinging on the ring. Ooh, nice quick. He almost got there before that ring did. That might be some foreshadowing for later. Nice. Definitely moving quick and thinking about being efficient. You can tell in his moves he's not taking extra swings. He has that continuous motion where he's moving through forward. He's not pausing much. Very nice. Embraced. Hey, he had his body almost behind the edge of that board, and it was really effective. Nice big jump out. Excellent. You could see he was contending with a little bit of an off swing, but he was able to straighten it enough and trust that he was going to make the landing. Very nice. Another good cat grab. Cat 180. A smart spot to get a little extra chalk. So we have a little run of grip here. He has 2 minutes on the clock. Doing really nice time-wise. Is going to make use of that trust to make sure he gets around there. It's good for athletes to be able to make use of each thing that's in play if they need to. As a strategy, make sure they get where they need to be. Very important for them to clear those landing platforms properly so they get the point. They earn the point from all of their hard work. A little extra push off that block was really helpful. Sort of a working smarter, not harder situation, using what's available to you. He might go straight to that board. We will see. We saw that once already today. Very nice. They can use that green pillar on the left. You can just see it a little bit in the frame. Excellent. Wyatt here is on a clean run. 9 out of 10 points so far. No retries done. Mixing that grip, switching one hand so he has a better grip. Oh, on the bar. Oh my goodness. That was a good peel. Right to the pit pillow. but he is going to give it a try again, and we'll see if he chooses to mix his grip on the second bar. The bar does rotate. It's free in those hooks, and so it can rotate and slide right out of an athlete's hands. You can hear his... I'm not sure you can hear. I can hear his... oh, yes! Teammates saying mixed grip. He mixed the grip. He ran through. He got the buzzer. It was awesome. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 10 points. That means we're going to check in really quickly with our leaderboard. Let's see where we're at here. Dun-da-da. Lots of tabs here. I will get to our leaderboard here at some point. I will find that for you. After Graham, we'll check in. Nice. Up and out. He's going to have to time that catch. Not an issue. Excellent. Moving right through. Let's see if he goes for the tax on this one. A little bit of cat grab help, but that is all right. Nice, very nice. Excellent. This one he's going to run through right over the tops of those spinners, right over the top of the log. Excellent, very smooth. Into the spider drop. Brand new obstacle for our gym, built specifically for this competition. Something new for everybody to try. Inspired by Motive's dropping spider. Oh yeah, whoa! There's a little bit of a whipper, he hung on to it. It was good, he's gonna shake for a second. Not a bad spot since he's got a nice big positive grip. And he needs to use a little more grip to get through this. Good swing generation. Very nice use of the legs to get that whip. Lots of interesting body mechanics happening on these. Different obstacles, different techniques. Here he's going to use a Cat 180, a step up for power, and launch across. You know, Graham's been working on some of his parkour skills, and it is really showing there. We got teammates cheering in the back, and he got that one-handed, just casual, comfortable, opening the doors for a little more room. Oh my goodness. Looking really solid and comfortable on that single arm grip. And he knows he needs to push into this so that he doesn't waste his energy. He's going to get a few solid pumps. It's clear which athletes have spent time on a TikTok before because they have this technique. Whoa! Very nice. He is going to opt to use that truss to help him get over to the board. Definitely a solid idea. This hook is not too far. They need to lean out, maybe a little tiny jump or not to get there and a swing through. Graham is on a clean run here. He's on obstacle 10, our last obstacle. No retries have been used. He's going to launch himself. Eee. Nice. And he mixed his grip too. We see a lot of athletes doing that, flipping one hand so that they have better lock in on that spinning bar. And he went straight to the mixed grip on the other one. He has 25 seconds. He has plenty time to finish this. And he's going to run it out to the buzzer. Yeah! Awesome. Got some excited teammates. Nice job, Graham. Solid run. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get our leaderboard up here for the Sure Kids. Oh yeah, that puts Graham into third place. Our third full clear. We have Riley up next. Nice job, Riley. Solid start. Cruising these first couple of obstacles. Woo! job, Riley. Reset there, that's all right. It's nice that athletes have the option. They can go back to the start block if they can without touching the ground. She didn't make that landing platform. She has to make it all the way to the black. That's okay. It's a lot for athletes to remember. Not only do they have to have these skills, they have to remember, they have to pay attention to the course. It's a lot to put together. Regardless of your age, regardless of how many times you've done this before, it's a lot of different pieces going on. Oh my goodness! That was a great try. She kept moving. This will be Riley's second retry. She has to go all the way back to the start of those spinners and do the whole thing again. She knows what it feels like. Oh, she was close. There is a body restriction on that, meaning feet are allowed, only feet on those spinners. It was a good save. It was a good save, though. And she is on to the dropping spider. Riley has 4 points, and she'll continue for fun here. Fun experience time on the course. Anara. All righty. We have 4 more athletes in this wave, starting with Anara from Northwest Ninja Park, getting low on the board. Excellent follow through on that one. Keeping her momentum moving forward. Just a nice bop on that paddle there to get the ring moving down the track. Excellent. It's all right. She'll wait for that hook to come back. Oh, that was an excellent catch. Very nice. Big jumps across. Looking confident on the footwork today. And the key on the spinners here is going to be to keep looking forward. Keep the hips over the center of the obstacle. She's going to reset there. That block is a nice spot to do that. Super close. Got a little spun. That's the name of the obstacle. But she's going to give it a shot again. She knows what it feels like. This is one of those obstacles that's a little bit mean because it's easier if you go faster. There can be more exposure when you go faster, or feel that way at least. Nice try, Anara. Nice job. 4 points for Anara. She's got about 2 minutes here to explore the rest of the course. See what she can try. She's going to pull and it's going to drop. She's got to pull. There we go. Nice. She got her body behind the edge of that pillar. And it was really effective. She kept her body close to it, fighting the effects of gravity. Nice, nice. Excellent. Lots of one-handed saves today. Always good with the one-handed saves on competition day. Nice. Oh. Spinning those doors around. Nice job. Seeing a lot of athletes chalking up in this spot right before a number of grip elements. Choosing to open the cabinet there a little bit. Feels like a little more space, which could be nice. She'll need to get herself to that ring on the left. A little bit of a redirection of the swing. There it is. Nice. Coach Sloan is saying speed, and that was a good push in. That means less pumping that she has to do now that she's moving. And she's getting that going quick. This might be one of the quickest on and off the TikToks we've seen yet today. And that was awesome. Redirecting here, redirecting. Oh, nice job, Anara. Awesome job. Woo-woo! That was awesome. She was fast on that TikTok. Next up, we have Noel. Noel about to start the course here. And she's on. Excellent. Nice and measured through that first obstacle. Very nice. Really balanced on those tacks, changing a little bit of direction, going through that footwork there. Really solid. A good swing with the feet up on the wall. What every athlete is after here, a solid start on the first couple of obstacles here. A good platform to build off of. Excellent. Excellent. Fast work of the first three spinners. Little spot to gain her composure, and fast work of the rest of that. Very nice. The keyword is tight. Keep it in tight on that one. And she did it. She saved it. Just needs to get to a place where she can reach out and grab the blue circle at the top there. Getting the hands a little higher. Very solid. Coming in from the side, she'll need to take a moment to get her swing going straight. Will take a little bit of time. She's going to fix her hands so that she can swing straighter. Very nice. She's got plenty, and she's got the landing. Very nice. Nice job, Noel. 6 points completed on to number 7, Dorotek. Excellent. Good push across. She just needs to get to the side so it rotates that door there. Rechalking here before obstacle number 8. Nick Uncaged, part 2. Excellent. Has some swing to get to the cliffhanger. Nice commit to that grab there. Good swing around. need to use that pillar to get around. We've seen a few different techniques. She's getting to the end of her time here. She's got about 5 seconds to see how much swing she can get on that TikTok. She has 8 solid points under her belt. Nice job, Noel. Excellent job. And let's check in. We're almost finished here. I think we have 1 or 2 more athletes, but we'll just check in with our leaderboard here. That puts Noel into 4th place. Excellent. And a quick check-in with our male leaderboard. All right, we have Kaisen up. Kaisen from Traverse. A few Traverse, just a couple Traverse athletes out here this weekend. We're so excited they were able to make the trip. Very nice. Oh yeah, so we have California, Oregon, Washington, BC, Alberta. Might be missing some other locations as well. Really awesome to have folks here from all over our region. Nice job. Looking quick. If you recall Kaisen's speed run from earlier, he was really blazing through quite quickly. He's taken that speed and intensity through our challenge course here. Awesome bracing. Teammates are saying, go, go. Lots of excitement here, lots of encouragement. Big jump across. Kaisen's got Coach Owen on the side, helping with some tips, helping with some support. Always great to have help from teammates and coaches. That's what we love about the supportive community of Ninja. Nice, keeping it moving. Getting them lined up. Nice, they do have that block on the side. That was a good way to go, to scoop that TikTok back, jump on from behind, getting the maximum amount of swing started. Less work to do now. Oh my goodness, another one-handed save. This is the day of one-handed saves. Nice. Nice job, Kaisen. All right, on a clean run here into number 10, Milo's slingshot. Nice. Able to make the jump even without a huge amount of speed. Excellent, right to the mixed grip. Coming through with a super fast time on the challenge course, a full clear. Awesome job, Kaisen. Nice work. Quick check-in on that leaderboard there. That puts him into 1st place. First place was Samuel Corbiere right behind. You can see a bit of difference in these times. Quite a few finishers today. Awesome. We have Brandon Steinfeld on course. Skyhook athlete coming through with conviction. Excellent. You could see that ring just clatter to the bottom of the track there. He almost got there before it did. Excellent. Very efficient on his movements here. Nice. Feet only on there. He took a couple of steps on that second one to make sure he was ready. Awesome. Running right through. Locking it in. Oh, a little bit of peel, but he held on. Lining it up to make sure he's got that landing. Very smart. A beautiful cat grab. 180. Up to the ring and into the ledge. He's going to cruise right around that corner and right to the landing. Try not to take his coach out. Good. Similar technique to what we saw Kaisen doing on that TikTok as far as getting the swing started. I don't think he had quite as much swing. as the previous athlete, but he's still got time and he's getting it moving here. He needs a little bit more. Come on, Brandon. There it is. Plenty. Really nice. Straight to the board. Straight to the hook and through to the landing. Excellent. 132 left. Obstacle 10 Milo's slingshot. Needs a push and a jump. Switching that grip after his initial grab. Nice job and straight through to the buzzer. Awesome, Brandon. Nice job. Shall we see what the leaderboard has to say? Yeah! Awesome. Just a slightly faster time, so close. What amazing competition today. What amazing work from all of our athletes.
All right, that's a wrap for our kids and mature kids. Let's give them all a huge round. That was awesome. We are going to get awards going in a few minutes. For anybody that just competed, please stay off the court. Well, everybody, please stay off the course. And let's keep the warm-up area available for our next wave of athletes, please. Awesome work again. Thank you.
All right, this is our leaderboard for the mature kids.
Yep. So the camera off.
Mature kids male, that is. And then we have mature kids female here. Excellent. Couple of clears in the mature kids female. Great job. Kids male. Fantastic. And kids female. Great work today, competitors. We are going to do our awards for kids male and female and mature kids male and female shortly here. We're going to take a break. We will be back in a little bit. Sounds great. I wish there was a way to highlight some of these. Tabs, because it's so hard to see them.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I wanted to ask, is there any possible way that these, the next thing will start moving?
Probably not, just because we don't know. We have to wait for them. If
I'm not
everybody's
hoping
here,
for it. I just want to make sure.
but we also need a
Shouldn't be starting early.
And that's at 2:15? The walkthrough?
I can tell you there is also on the bulletin board, if you need to reference it again. 2:15, you were right.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Boards?
Yeah, do you want to make sure everything looks right? And then we need this. Jaden?
It is time for awards. Let's all gather up on the black floor. Starting with our kids' male division. In third place, we have Ben. In second place, Kai. And in first place, Mert. And everybody in this division is also qualified to WNL Worlds. Okay, for our girls, in third place we have Delta. In second place, hang on. And in second place, Sydney. First place, Riley. And again, everybody qualified to WNL Worlds. All right, for our mature kids male. In third place, we have Wyatt. And in second place, Sam. And first place, Brandon. Even though there's 18 in that division, everybody's still qualified because some are already pre-qualified. And for mature kids female, in third place, Penelope. And second place, Emily. And first place, McKenzie. All right, again, huge round of applause to all of our athletes. Thank you all for coming out. We really appreciate it. The next walkthrough is at 2:15 for our preteens. We're going to crank these courses up a notch. And please stay off the course while we are out here changing things up. There is redemption time at the end of the day today.
A kind reminder that the warm-up areas, the pull-up rig and the junior rig will be for the preteen division athletes. So please reserve those areas for the preteen who will be warming up. And thank you guys so much. Big thanks to our staff, our crew, our ref, our resetting crew. Thanks everybody. We will be getting going, as Jaden said, at 2:15 with the walkthrough for the preteens. Thank you.
gonna say something like that. There's a lot of teeth on that just for them to do a single. Yeah. I'm interested to see what it's like for the elites.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can already see where like, oh, this obstacle is gonna take all of this, like stuff like that. And the wall is definitely gonna have like the stopper for the thing out there. Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm like, I don't know what they're.
I guess, dude. Yeah, I know. I always get compliments on it. I think I was saying that because I was so bad at this.
This pocket is weird, but the rest aren't. I don't know what it's changed. Oh, no, I can't remember. No, yeah, it's like, I don't know what it's a zipper, but the other pocket's brown, so I don't know. Yeah, these are weird pants, because they're like sweatpants, but also like, they're like, I don't know. They're like maybe like golf pants or something. Yeah, I can't remember.
That's gonna stay for pretty much everybody until maybe like teen. Yeah, because they have the lead line on the list. Like, they missed the ring. So I'll probably keep it until teen about now.
Great. I've already planned it.
How you doing, dude?
Shelton.
You just need to hang on something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Really? Because of the camera? Oh, because you're like here. I think the camera's harder than resetting that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine like did that. Like holding that camera up. It's like not even that hard, but just like over time.
Oh, you know what you gotta get? One of those harnesses like Gerard wears. Have you seen them?
Well, yeah, this one has like a waist belt, but so like.
Oh, he wears like the full chest.
But they have like big.
They have a big deal.
Like 3 times the size of our gimbal.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
Or even like, even if you had a strap around your chest that held the camera in the right spot.
Yeah.
You guys too. Good.
Huh?
To warm up with your guys too.
Yours? Right?
Yeah. You like your shirt? Yeah. She decided to. Usually doesn't run in the counting shirt anymore. Nobody does.
It's like start getting older. It's like harder and harder talking into wearing the boots, especially the girls. They're like, I want to wear the boots. It makes me look cute.
That's where they gotta like just get it printed on something else.
That's more appealing.
Yeah, something that they want to wear.
So how many is there for this the preseason?
It's gonna be about the same size. Okay. So. Yeah, this should be. This should be like. I have it scheduled to wrap up at 6:30, but it's possible it'll finish early. They usually schedule like gas for time just for mishaps and stuff.
I mean, there was in the first one. So nice about it. Like, I did like trying to break something.
You got lots of companies.
Yeah, this is jump in. Yeah, I can't at first.
Walter?
Stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate.
came on the cat. I love it. That's tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, save it.
Wait.
Save it for.
No.
Is that what it's right now? Break the glass moment?
Right now.
Okay. I called out the C4. C4, Dad. It's WWE C4. No, you said WWE like. What is it? It's not WWE. I saw it as a WWE thing. Oh, really? As in like wrestling? Yeah. I saw the W on top of the W. So maybe there's another WWE drink in here. My ribs. Ribs. Sucking in on you. I'm kidding about it. Just ribs. Bone.
So, Michael, on this next one, we're going to use battery on here, and we're going to put power to the gimbal instead of this.
Is the gimbal just not?
I feel like it's not going to stay.
Cool.
Charge for this entire next wave, and we need
Do we have
to
a
prioritize this
Yeah.
battery for the gimbal.
This is for a spare?
Yeah, we got two. I mean, this is
Yeah. Oh, okay.
These things last like all day. I just don't do that first. Just 'cause
It's heavy as a weight, but we don't think the gimbal's going to last.
it's
Real legit.
That is
Legit, baby.
rice. That's like I don't know, man. Good luck.
Is it WWE?
Yeah.
Tri-Stim, baby. Tri-Stim excellent.
Oh, I sim daily.
I had one of these. So I had one of these at my work.
Wow.
I think of it.
Tried to have an intervention,
They've had an intervention, but you know what?
but then you get headaches.
I get headaches when I don't have that.
Exactly.
My dope.
That's what we tell him.
And I'm really tired. So weekends, I usually have one energy drink, but during the week, so it all depends on how much I do at work and how much I
Yeah. And so I guess I do like. I'm definitely addicted to caffeine as well, but I don't drink it in the sense of like a energy drink. No, I always do. I just do like a cup of coffee in the morning, but then on days I work out, so on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I'll do like a cup of coffee and pre-workout. So that's like a solid like 400 milligrams of caffeine straight to the dome right now.
Alright, preteens, it is time. Preteens, y'all can come out to the gray carpet.
Really? If their course is almost the same, does that mean I might have to ring?
Alright, welcome everybody to the Northwest Regional Championship. We're so glad y'all here. Thanks to everybody for coming. We've got people from
Thanks to you,
all
fine
over the
people.
place. Lots of Canadians, we've got California, Oregon, Washington, anywhere else that I missed? Yeah, that's Canada. I think. Alright, cool. So today's a two-course format. You get a flow course, which will be a faster, low time cap course, and you get a challenge course, which will be a little bit longer. The flow course is going to be the WNL flow course rules, which is one and done. So if you fail an obstacle, that will be the end of your scored run. And furthest and fastest wins on the flow course. For a challenge course, you get the retry system. So you get 2 retries that you can use on the course. The only thing with that is you can't use them on the same obstacle. Okay, so the biggest thing to remember with challenge course is failing the same obstacle twice will end your scored run. If you fail an obstacle and you retry it and you get it, then you have one more retry to use elsewhere on the course. reset is happening, so you're not penalized for however long it takes us to reset the obstacle. You will go back to the starting platform, and once the timer counts you down again, you'll be cleared to re-engage the obstacle. If the obstacle does not require a reset, I'm just going to hit the fail button and the start button right away. So I'm not going to wait for you to get back to the starting platform. It's on you to get back there as quickly as you can. Overall score today will be determined by a combination of placements on both courses. So if you get third place on the flow course and fourth place on the challenge course, then that's a placement score of 7. For any ties on placements, it goes to whoever did the challenge course the best. Okay. On the course today, you may have one coach with you. They do need to be WNL floor certified. If you have questions on that, you can check up front with our staff. During the walkthrough, I'm going to explain all the obstacles. I'll tell you what's in play. If there's any hands or feet restrictions, you'll get a demo. And at that point, we can open it up for questions. On any obstacle, it's up to you to determine how you want to move through it. So if you see a hold you want to skip or something on the ground you want to skip, as long as you're not touching the floor and you're using the elements in play, I can't tell you a specific way to do an obstacle. On all finished platforms, you need to pass the frontal plane. That means your entire body needs to land on the finished platform and get past the invisible wall of the front of the finished platform. Okay, so any coming in and landing and falling backwards would result in a fail of that obstacle. Any finished platforms that double as a start platform, you need to stick that landing and stay on it, and or re-engage the next obstacle right away. Let's see, resetting the starting platforms is always allowed as long as you can do so using the elements that are in play. And incidental, contact, ground, mats, it's up to me to determine if you gain an advantage. If I feel you did, or it's a big dab, then I will call you on that. Otherwise, if it's a light graze, I probably won't call you on that. On both of these courses, you are welcome to finish your run for fun. If you fail at any point, you're welcome to finish it out up until your time cap is reached. We got lots to do today, so please be chalked and ready to run. We're going to be ripping through these courses as quickly as we can, going from one runner to the next, just so we can efficiently get you all into redemption time later. So please be chalked and ready. There are staging areas for both courses, so once one athlete is on the course, the next athlete can proceed to the staging area. For the challenge course, the staging area is the green block over there by the airbag platform. For the flow course, it's going to be over on the other side by the team room. Okay, any questions? All right, let's head on over that way towards the team room. Obstacle number 1. We're doing speed course first. Starts on the black block. You have the green block with 2 wedges, rope, and point on the black pad. Hands and feet are fine on this entire obstacle. questions on that one? Okay, next obstacle. Starts up on this green block. What you have in play. The green bar, silver bar, the gray bar right here. I'm actually just going to say that gray bar is in play the entire way. So all of this gray bar is in play, as well as the crochet bars. And point is going to be at the spinning disc. This is going to be a linked obstacle, so I'm just going to demo the whole thing. So points at the spinning disc, then you have the trapeze, the bar slider. And point number 4 is going to be this flat pad right here. All right. Questions on that one? On this finishing up one? You're allowed to use either side of this truss to stabilize yourself if you would like. So both sides of the truss are in play here. Okay, questions there? All right, next obstacle. Starts on the same black pad. You have the blue beam. Any part, the block, any of this is fine up here. Just try not to step on the gray part at the bottom because that's too close to the ground. So I'm going to say that's out. Just the blue. The top gray is fine. The block. Anything on the climbing wall? The rings are in play. The spinning disc is in play. And finished platform is here. Okay, any questions there? That's all in play too. Green rolls, rings, and spinning disc, all in place. Your choice. The rings, yeah. Yeah, the spinning disc has a lip on it. Okay, next obstacle starts here. You have the mini tramp, the bar, this bar, the warp wall, and this block is 1. So both bars, warp wall, 1 here. All right, any questions on that? Okay, next obstacle. You have the 2 half logs, the sliding steps, point is here. Any part of the steps are in play, hands, feet are good. Okay. Next obstacle, spinning log. Next obstacle, straps. Pretty straightforward on that side. And just a note on the spinning log, it's only the green portion of that log that's in play, none of the supporting hardware. Okay. Let me double check. I think it's 45 for boys, 55 for girls. black ring and the ring. Finish platform is the green block. All straps are in play on both of the hanging pieces. Hands and feet are fine. Okay, questions on that? All right, next obstacle. Starts on the green block. I gotta reset this real quick. What's in play? The mini champ. Any elements on the wall? And slappy paddle thing. Releases the ring. You have any of the ground elements? Hands and feet are fine. You have cliffhanger leverage. The black ring is the only thing that can interact with the book. And finish platform is here. Incidental contact with the triangles is okay, but they are not in play. If you're running across the wall and you hit one, that's fine. Okay. Question. Hands and feet on the wall are fine. The whole wall is in play. Okay. Moving on. Green block, the second platform. You have the silver bar. Any of the blue things mounted to the wall here. Silver bar point. No, nothing in this obstacle has changed from the last one. Okay, next obstacle. Starts on this green block. You have the 3 clear steps. This big wedge. The black ring. And point is anywhere on these black pads. The wall is also in play. Both of these pads are considered the finish platform. You can land here, you can land here, you can touch the wall like I did, however you want to do it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, any questions there? Okay, next obstacle. Starts here, you have the 3 spinning discs. The black block here, the wedge, the next 3 spinning discs. Boys, you get no blobs under the spinning log. So this is how we, boys, girls, you get 1 blob underneath it. This obstacle is speed only, all of it. challenge course and the speed course, so don't get confused and remember to hear. This is not in play for the challenge course, so just stay on this side of the line for this course and the other side of the line for speed course. And again, for girls, you'll have one of these. Okay? And actually, girls run first, so I'm going to leave that there. Okay, any questions on that one? All right. Moving on to everybody's favorite obstacle. On this one, you start here. On the black pad, you have the mini tramp is in play. Just the blue part of the mini tramp. For boys, these two blocks down here are in play, as well as the inside panels, so no edge for boys. The green holds are in play. The bar wing top. This silver bar. And point to see it. For girls, it's the same, except you get to use outside edges of the boards. Okay? Silver bar up here is strapped in, so it will not fall. It is possible it could spin very slightly, but it will not fall. You'll notice I got a forward grip, and that was fine. Yeah, this is your finish platform and the starting platform for your next obstacle. So what do you need to do? Stick it. Yes. Okay, next obstacle. Do we have any questions on that last one? Girls? Okay, next one. There's a couple differences here. One main difference for girls and boys. For girls, your ice pick will start there. What you have in play. Hands are allowed on the ice pick. Feet are allowed on the door and the bottom ledge. And then for girls, hands are allowed on this silver bar. And again, feet on the door. And point to sear. For boys, the ice pick starts here. And you only get ice pick on both of the silver bars. Okay, so ice pick only on both silver bars. Feet on the door. I'm going to demo girls' version first, and then boys. So just to reiterate, girls, cane starts here. Boys, cane starts here. Beyond that, hands are in play for both divisions on this silver bar. Okay? Okay, next obstacle. For girls, it's going to be the same as the last division. No changes here. For boys, the black ring is going to be loaded on a magnet behind the box, and the blue ring and the gold ring, the blue hook and the gold ring are going to be out of play. They're going to be up and out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to demo girls version and then boys. Okay, any questions on that one? Okay. Next obstacle. Starts here on the number 8 finish block. You also have this side block here. The TikTok. For girls, your ring is going to be down. For boys, there is no ring. So what you have in play is a TikTok, this board. The ring is the only thing that can interact with the gray hook. And finish platform is here. Hands and feet are fine on both of the boards. The truss is not going to be in play for either division. So this was in play for the last one. It was not in play for these divisions. Okay, I'll go on boys version. So for girls, the second bar is where Paul is right now. Stays. The second bar is pretty loud, and the second with hooks for boys is going to be how I just did it. The frame of the skate track is out of play completely. If you like to step on it getting onto the skateboard, that's fine, but using the end of it will be a fail. So just the skateboard is in play. Yeah, it's down like when you're getting on the skateboard. I'm not going to call you on that. Questions? Okay. All right. Let's time limit 3:30 for boys, 3:45 for girls. And let me see when we're getting going here. Uh, 3:15 will be our start time. We're going to clear the course at 3:10.
Has a little bit of metal and yeah.
Back. still want to. Land here, go, these don't move.
So
Okay? These are nice and
got
good.
it. 2 strides on each leg. So whatever you can control, right, left, right, left, right, left, and go. Or you think about that.
You guys can even backtrack after and go from the bar to climb the last bit.
One more quick note. Quick note on the final obstacle. The skateboard may only be used on the track. Oh, I'm looking at you. Skateboard can only be used on the track on the last obstacle.
So I mean, he's definitely. It's a bad scene, yeah. But also, here you go in. You want to go? Here's that. And I know it's like stupid. I'm doing it. 7 seconds left. At this point, it's a mad dash. Like, these guys don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Not one move. I recommend that you guys start here. See if you can, like, sprint through, go step.
Yeah, just sends the last little bit.
then this is just fast all the way through the We're two-stepping one step.
You're 14.
No, Logan.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
But he's on the way.
And, are you in high school already? Oh, okay.
Grab the outside of these bolts and start your rotation. Don't try to just grab the ring. It's going to come right up.
You can hang out here for the next, like, 3.5 hours. Extra, it's going to be way harder.
It's already like jump between trains and using that a lot. So it's going to be hard. I mean, that's what's cool about Anara is like, yeah, there's always
I just feel like it's because you're training similar things, you know, like in Ninja it's only like, the only thing you can train is like upper body, you know, like Ninja is a lot of like doing stuff in your arms, you know, because in parkour there's so many different styles of stuff, there's been a lot of things that happen, and then the men do it, Really? How did I meet her? It's true. I've never really like, it's funny because I see photos of Ari and he seems like not weird. Like he seems like a very like, I met him one time. I met him once.
You went and saw Sonic.
Yeah. I saw the new Sonic with Ari. But it's so funny, you see a photo and he just seems like the most like straight up and you know, like you know, he just seems like a very like duty dude. But then like knowing that he's friends with you guys, of course that's not good.
Breaks all perception.
He's like giant nerd in terms of like big brain stuff, like book smart and like reads novels, like this giant nerd. He's a specimen. And it's funny is I know it's genetic because his mother is also like Thor, but he doesn't do like that or anything. He just lives it and just builds Legos in his spare time.
Just build Legos.
But he's like they're like two sides of the whereas like if Ari just didn't do sport, he'd still be jacked. Just awesome.
Those are the generic side.
Not as jacked, obviously like
From there, you guys can use.
You can tell it's genetic because like I've seen the photos, dude. He's like abs for all his life. I don't know. Ari's got like the
But I've seen some videos. It's just like 7, 12-foot trees in a row.
dude, yeah, he like I keep hearing. I've never seen it, but like he did the standing feet in the bars and like crazy. How big is that? Like 12 feet or something?
it's whatever his
His record was the feet of the rain.
yeah, that's well, so whatever that is, I think he's
If you took all of your letters, since you have 2 of each letter, you have 2 E's and 2 N's and 2 T's, right? Just lose one of the E's. Put them together.
Alright, everybody, let's clear the course, please. We are starting in 5 minutes. Clear the course.
Do you have any nicknames? No, just Emmett? Emmett.
Okay, So it begins.
So it begins. Everybody have everything that they need out here?
Yeah, chilling.
Chillin'. How's the photo life going?
It's good. It's funny how like heavy this camera gets, like so quick. Like it's
It
not
does.
heavy.
Do you feel your wrist?
It's not. Well, when I like after a while of like doing the zoom, I would a little bit, but no, it's more
Yeah.
like my mid back. Like I think just like this like lifting of the camera and
That's
like holding
interesting.
it there.
I never thought about that before, but my back is like super heavy.
Yeah, I've been
after
like trying to like
benching these. It's like,
yeah, like or just keep my shoulders back. So I'm like.
nice.
I gotta grab my satchel for the battery pack.
Satchel! Do you need a satchel? Would you like a satchel?
I used them with the other crew when I did it. They gave me a fanny.
I have a satchel if you'd like one.
Just
make your life easier?
Well, it's just because on one of the runs I stepped on the
Tell me
floor.
quickly and I will do it.
You want a shorter cable? Well, if you have a shorter cable, that might work.
I can get in my fanny pack.
This one's.
Well, if the that might.
Really cool, Jaden, with the fanny pack on.
Well, let's just use this.
I'm
let's
gonna
make
get
sure
you. Do you
it's-
need me to do the fan pack? I'm getting in the fanny pack.
We'll see if this one works. And if not,
The fanny.
so we're plugging into gimbal.
Did you demo every single obstacle?
That's how it's gonna go, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna have some preteens on the line.
Where wants the demo?
I want to get my skills to that level where, like I watched you demo just like the cliche link or whatever. It's just funny how like you know that word like things like. Which I think I would be lucky if I could like first try link the first one, but I'm not sure if I don't know. You just like smoothly.
Well, I've been doing it for like 6 years now. So.
Feel bad. I'm doing it as long as him.
Is that gonna work?
This is perfect. Yeah. If she brings the satchel, it'll be better then because then I even have.
Dedication, yeah, I don't know. Have you worked out like that guy though?
And he's the old.
Yeah,
Like when I was at Major Sports Club all the time, I was way better.
I bet. Yeah.
I've been training parkour 14 years and I can't live it.
Really?
I can't live it.
We were just talking about it, and I'm gonna force him to learn because I've been getting way better at them recently.
Yeah, you've been getting really good at doing this. I've gotten better at doing this stuff. It's not.
Yeah. Ninja stuff's fun and stuff.
How are you not using the workout?
It's fear training almost.
It's been cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
That's where we practice LinkedIn.
yeah.
Over top of your back. Maybe high. But at least when you face on it,
Oh yeah. No.
you're fine.
Probably a face first out of a link. I'm guessing.
Dude, I've face planted before. It's like where you think the bar's there, it's like, the bar's not there. And then you just like, oh yeah.
And you can adjust the straps to be however,
You should put
if
flowers.
you want it over your shoulder or if you want it.
Oh, it's like, oh.
You don't wear satchels or
No,
fanny packs?
satchel.
Ready to roll?
I am ready. If you're ready, are we all ready?
Ready, we are.
Are we ready? Are you ready? Style. Someone please get a picture. Keenan, please get a picture of Michael at some point.
Oh, I just did.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be so
I get a
good.
better one.
You gotta get him with the fanny pack, and he's gotta like have the oh yes, now it's even better. He's all up.
Got all my equipment on.
Yeah.
Decked out like a knight on a battlefield.
See, you
All right, let's hear it for our first runner. Alex is up.
Oh, we're not on yet. We're not on yet. Thanks, Michael. Oh, there we go. We have picture. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are on, starting with our preteen category here, 11 and 12-year-olds. All right, looks like we have Alex on the start. 55 seconds for the speed course here, and Alex is on. This is the first of two courses that our athletes will run this afternoon. Speed and then challenge. Nice, making the dive for the block.
Unfortunately, not a clean landing on that block, but Alex will have a little bit of time to finish the run for fun here. Nice Lachey looking smooth. Alex trains at Elite Ninja Development in Chilliwack. Nice Lachey to the spinner there. Gonna see if she can puzzle through this spinner here, get out of the spin cycle. So close. Nice reach for the trapeze. So close. Nice reach for the trapeze. Chloe on course. Alex's sister out of Chilliwack as well. Nice jump. Almost. Oh my goodness. Very similar moment there on the jump off the skateboard. Just not quite enough jump to make it to that platform. Smooth Lachey. Chloe with a little more time to work on the course here. Try some of these obstacles out. Get warmed up for the challenge course. Nice reaches on the wall. Good job, Chloe. Athletes will have a chance to run a second course later after we're finished with the speed here. We'll see all these athletes on challenge. We have Zoe, one of our Life Force athletes, on course now. Excellent. Striding through and a smooth step onto the skateboard, staying on her feet, making that jump really nice. Good Lachey with the feet behind her so she can come through, keep her momentum. Excellent. She's looking confident. She's going to attempt to hit that spinner on the side so it brings her around, pull up into the trapeze. She's doing great. She's got 20 seconds here. This is a quick course. Getting her feet ready for that big dismount. Very nice. She's going to see if she can use her 10 seconds as best as possible. Using those feet, quick hands. She's trying to stay calm while she's getting this big dismount. Nice job. She went fast. She went far. Good job, Zoe. Completed 5 obstacles. Wall cross. Very nice. Excited to see all of these athletes on our challenge course later. We have another athlete, it appears, coming out of Elite Ninja Development, getting ready on the start block here with Coach Brandon on the side. We have Blythe. We'll see what Blythe's tactic is on the skateboard. Nice. The half squat there. Oh, so close. Shoe came off on the block there. Almost got the jump. Looked like she was poised and ready for that. Blythe will continue for fun here. Get a little extra practice and some experience on the rest of these obstacles. Nice landing. Blythe is headed to the back part of the course here. I'm going to make a quick traverse across the wall on wall cross. Very nice. Using those toes nice and high to get some grip on the wall. Excellent. Nice job, Blythe. The speed course is a really quick, fast, short course. Everything comes up quickly, happens fast. Our challenge course will give athletes a little bit more time, a little bit more length in obstacles, some technical moves, whereas with our speed here, we see Oakland striding through. more about speed, more about linking things together than our challenge course, which will have some technical features on it. Very nice links through from Oakland. Making really quick time. 30 seconds to the bar slider. Nice landing. Very nice, using those toes up on the wall. Excellent. This is where we saw Zoe make it. Oakland has made it to obstacle 7 and obstacle 8. And she got the buzzer just in time. Awesome work, Oakland. 52 seconds, 15 hundredths. Just under our cap of 55 seconds. Amazing. With the clock counting down. We've seen what it takes to clear this course. We are excited for the next runner here. We have Eloise, one of our athletes here at Life Force. Looking smooth and going out really fast. Excellent. Eloise opting for the traverse route on the side. Possibly feeling like that is faster and or more secure for her today. She's going to need to get a little momentum here. Pull up and reach. She can save it. Good, Eloise. You can do it. That's all right. It's really tough when you lose your rhythm, but she's going to fight it out. She's going to change that grip to be wide so that she can direct herself where she wants to go. Oh, nice try. Super close. 3 points for Eloise. She started so strong. Really fast right off the start. Excellent. Nice hugs from Dad. Regardless of what happens for athletes on this course, they will all get to run a challenge course. We have Anela on course. Nice fluidity on the first parts of this course. Nice lâché. It looked like she was thinking about linking that. She's going for that wide grip. That is okay. Continuing on, finishing the rest of the course for fun, working on some speed. Oh, nice. She got it after she said she didn't think she had it. That was amazing. Nice job. Great job. How do you say your name? Anela. Anela. Thank you so much. Anela. Okay. Good job, Anela. We have Claire next. Claire on course for Momentum Movement Academy up in Port Coquitlam. Nice job, Claire. Striding through with confidence, getting low on the skateboard, but she's in that kneeling position so she can still be ready to jump, making that green block. The first part of this course happens really quickly. Very nice. 30 seconds to go for Claire. So smooth on that spinner. She's making the most out of her moves here. Excellent. Like maybe a little scream of surprise there. She got that landing. Excellent. Keeping hands and feet moving. She'll have to spot where she wants to go. She's going to pull and go on that ring. Very nice. Oh, nice job, Claire. 5 obstacles. Completed wall cross. High fives from Coach Michael. We have another BC athlete on course Sunday. Nice job. Good transition between those obstacles. Hands to stabilize, but ready on the feet to jump. Excellent. Nice, strong monkeys. In order for the spinner to take you around to the sides, you need to lâcher to the side of it. That was good. She'll have to get her momentum going again. That is all right. 3 points for Sunday, and she'll continue for fun. Get a little extra experience on this course. Nice try on the jump. Good job, Sunday. Good job, Sunday. Well, the challenge course will be a... Oh, that's okay. Do you want to recap on rules on the format for challenge, or you feel okay on that?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
2 retries.
Great. Yeah, and challenge you'll be a little bit slower. That was a lot happening really fast. Good job. All right, Elena making it through the lâchers here. Nice strong monkeys. Getting ready for the lâcher to the spinning disc. Very nice, right on the side. This is a tough one to make that trajectory up to the bar. Nice try. Good job, Elena. Mika stepping up to the start block. And through the wedges with some strong strides. Excellent. A lot of athletes opting to get low and use their hands to stabilize. Very nice. It looked like a leg trailing there, but the ref says it is clear. Fast monkey on the side. She'll need to go up to the side of that spinner and do a big pull-up to get to that trapeze. She may try to adjust her hands here. Wow, what a pull-up! These spinners are very particular. They are difficult to readjust once you have stopped. Nice job, Mika. 3 points for Mika. Next up from Northwest Ninja Park, we have Samantha. Nice. Oh, so close. Oh, it was clear. It was clear. Hard to tell. The judge deemed that it was clear she was able to keep her feet off of the ground. Nice lâcher. Couple of extra swings, but still looking very fast on those lâchers. Nice to the side and a good lock to bring her around to that trapeze. Really awesome. Woo! Oh, going fast. She's going to continue for fun here. She's got just a few seconds to see how far she can get on the wall. Looking like a little pressure from the clock. Nice job, Samantha. 4 points. Here's where we are sitting with our leaderboard right now. Oakland with 9, Claire in second with 5, Zoe with 5, and Samantha with 4.
Next up, we have Joel. Joel from Fitset on course. Nice quick steps. Really solid jump. Fast monkeys. Excellent. He went right to the side of that spinner with his arms in an L position, locked up so that he could get the throw and the reach to the trapeze. Moving very quickly across this wall. Wall cross. He needs to hit that black pad in order to get the point, and he'll keep going to see how far he can get. Oh, so close. Just touched that bar with his fingertips. Nice job, Joel.
That was so good. Woo-wee. That is a fast timer. That was awesome, Joel. You were moving the whole time. That was so good.
And we'll take a quick look at where we have, let's see, we just have one runner for the boys so far, and this will be our second runner, Nolan. Nolan on course from Elite Ninja Development. Very nice, getting low on that skateboard, but a nice jump off. Big pull up. Oh, so close. Nice try. Nice job, Nolan. We get to see all of these athletes again when they run this challenge course. We have speed course happening right now. Cohen is up. Coming from Fitset. Looked like his foot just slipped on that precision step, but that's all right. He's unfazed. He's going to keep moving. Good spirit. Nice laches. It is easy to make a mistake when you are running through quickly. It happens. It happens to the best athletes. Very nice. The rest of this run he'll get to use to try to push his speed a little bit. That is okay. All right. Nice job, Cohen. Next up is Alistair, and we got some dance moves happening on the start block. Nice job being nice and measured through the steps. He's going to need a big jump. It's going to be tough going slow, but not impossible. That is okay. A foot dab on the carpet there means the end of his timed and scored run, but he has a little bit of time here to continue for fun, get his hands on some more of these obstacles. And some good coaching cues from Coach Brandon on building his swing, where he needs to go on that spinner disc, getting a nice spin around. Nice job, Alistair. We have athletes queuing up here. I see some of our Life Force athletes on the side. We have Ryan next from Skyhook. Stuck in the spin cycle there, but gonna reroute with a big kick. Nice job, Ryan. Next on course, we have Bradley from Life Force Ninja. Bradley getting ready. Nice start. Bradley's signature socks, one white, one black. Getting ready for the jump. Very nice. Take an extra swing here to make sure he's ready. Very nice. Trying to keep some momentum as he swings through. Athletes have some options as to how they use these bars in this section. There's some sort of a choose your own line opportunity. He's going to need that big pull up. Very close. He's going to reset and try this again. Get himself ready. So close. Come on, Bradley. It's all right. Nice try. Good sticking, hanging in there. 3 points. This is one of 2 runs for each of these athletes. They will run 2 separate courses. We have Nathan starting the speed course here. Speed is our quick course of the day, and then we'll have challenge. Challenge will allow athletes to retry an obstacle if they make a mistake, whereas speed is a one and done format. Once they fail an obstacle, their time and score is done. Nathan with 15 seconds to go here. The spinner proving a difficult pull up to get that trapeze bar. Difficult moment. Nice effort. Good job, Nathan. We'll check in real quick here with this leaderboard to see how things are shaping up. We have 4 on the board here. And starting with Nasser, one of our athletes here at Life Force. Also loves to play soccer, as you can see from his footwork. Oh my goodness! We have a lot of athletes coming from soccer world, tend to be really adept at balance, agility obstacles. It's really fun to see those things cross over. Feeling good on the laches today. Nice job. Excellent. Clearly been training some ninja in addition to all of his soccer that he's been doing. Excellent. Looking smooth and fast. Let's see if he can get one more point here. He's got to hustle because he has 3 seconds. Come on, Nasser. Make the jump. Oh my goodness. Nice job. Awesome. 4 points for Nasser. Very solid run. Next up, another Life Force athlete. We have Logan Stacy on the block, hyping himself up. Got Coach Kalina on the side for some quick tips and reminders. Excellent. Logan's going to bring the speed and the power here. Excellent kickback and some linked laches. Looking really smooth. Just linking right through. No problem. Awesome. 26 seconds left to go, making fast time, fast work of this course. Nice, he's always looking ahead. He's spotting where he wants to go, making it to those landings. He has 14 seconds. He's hustling through. Way to go, Logan! In a jump by the buzzer with some style. Fantastic run. First full clear for the preteens today. Nice job, Logan. Quick check-in here with our leaderboard. That puts Logan into first. Logan with 9, Joel right behind, followed by Nasser and Bradley. We still have quite a few to run here. Graydon from Skyhook on the start. Oh my goodness. He's going to keep running for fun. He's going to pick himself back up. Skateboard just slipped right out from underneath. Beautiful links. As you can see, sometimes it could be just a little mistake. Excellent. Our next course, the challenge course, is a format that is a little bit more forgiving. It allows athletes to make those mistakes and retry. The speed is our one and done format for the day, so they have to get as far as they can without making any mistakes. It's
quite a bit of pressure. Nice job, Graydon. Way to bring the speed to the back half of that course. Harper from Skyhook on course. See if he can save this. He's going to try his best. Oh, back to the bar. We haven't seen that one yet. Lined himself up the way he wanted to get to that spinner. That was a really good redirect. A really good rewind. Come on, Harper. Yes, squeaked out another point. That was awesome. Nice big jump. Way to keep moving. Always forward. Nice job, Harper. Let's see if we can check in with our run order really quickly. Okay, there we go. All right, so after Harper, we'll have Jace, Miles, Owen, Griffin, and Tyler. And as this is our regional, athletes are lined up based on their league points. So more league points means that an athlete will run later. They'll get to watch more athletes run before them. Get to see some of the beta. Jace looks like he's ready to go. Staring down that first obstacle. It may just be a moment here as we get all set up. Our ref and our reset crew doing an awesome job out there. Right, here he is, Jace on course. Bringing the speed. Excellent links. Coming in smooth to that line. Knows exactly where he wants his body to be. Use one ring to help him get to that block. Nice big jump. He's gonna see how far he can make it with that timer ticking down. Come on, Jace. Yes! Awesome! We got another finisher. Nice job, Jace. All right, Miles is ready to go. Coming out of Skyhook in the Portland area. One of about 30 athletes from Skyhook over the weekend. They brought a huge crew. Miles opting for the side route, feeling that that's going to be his quickest option. Very nice. No wasted moves there, all efficiency. The athletes that make this look easy, it's really amazing because it's not. Definitely difficult. Nice job. That's a bit of a jump there. Just the fingertips. Good job, Miles. Nice run. Very excited to see all of these athletes on our next course, our challenge course, which we'll be running after we finish the speed. Owen, coming out of Traverse in the Bay Area. He's getting ready. He is on. Also getting low, but with his feet on the board, ready to jump. Very nice, deliberate links. Excellent. Feet back on that slider. Helps him get that dismount that he wants. Looking very measured, very consistent. He's got 10 seconds, plenty of time. Running through, all the way to that buzzer. Nice job, Owen. That run puts Owen into second. Logan Stacy in the top spot there with a bit of a faster time, but Owen right behind him and Jace right behind Owen. Griffin is on course. We have our top athletes on course now in this division. They're giving it their all. They've got speed. They've got style and fluidity. Beautiful links. Nice, with 15 seconds left to go, that's plenty to finish. He'll just need to forge ahead, keep those feet moving. Nice job. All right, it's going to come down to time for these guys. There we go. There is our run order. We have one left. We have Tyler in the lead for points in this division right now in the season for World Ninja League. Let's see what he can do with his 45 seconds on course. Nice, on the feet and ready to go. Kicking the feet back for the jump so he can get those nice linked laches. Excellent. Whoop, good save. All spring and speed. Nice jump. Tyler, plenty of time to finish this course. Keeping those feet moving. Excellent. Wonderful job. Nice work, Tyler. All right, that was our last runner, and we are going to take a peek at that leaderboard. All right, that puts Tyler into, looks like a tie with Logan.
All
They
right,
have
that's
the
a wrap for
exact
our
same number of
speed
points
course.
and the
We're gonna
exact
do
same
challenge course
time.
in 3 minutes here.
That is amazing. Well, we're going to have to see what happens with our next round for the challenge course. We're going to be back in just a few moments, so hang tight, folks, and we will see you soon. Dude! Logan and Tyler tied. They tied.
So it's down to thousands?
They tied. Look at that. It's insane.
So it's down to the thousands. Logan beat him in the thousands. That's nuts.
Holy cow. Good shot.
All right, so a
Logan
little
and
bit
Tyler
of
tied to
clarity on
hundreds,
this.
so it went
So
down to thousands.
you'll notice that Logan and Tyler are both in second place, but Logan is above Tyler in this list here. So Logan must have gotten him by thousandths of a second. So what we're showing here is we're showing 36 seconds, 18 hundredths, and there's some fraction that Logan beat Tyler by a very, very slim amount. So really incredible. You can expect this kind of excitement with the rest of our day here. This is fantastic division, lots of great athletes, and we will be back shortly. That's super exciting.
Alright, quick bathroom and then we'll get into it.
That one too, he's like dapping up his friend. Like this.
I don't want it to see me. It's fine. No, don't. This is great. It's fine.
Those last like 6. I know. I'm not wearing gray sweatpants tomorrow.
You guys okay?
No, yeah. I was just like, my ass sweat, I'm sure, is like
You got the swass.
coming through.
I know I'm dehydrated because my piss
Orange.
Wow. That's not good.
Orange.
Drink some more water.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Wow.
Mango?
Yeah.
It's so good.
That was so good.
Right?
You know what my favorite fruit dipped in chocolate? You know what's the hardest thing, Becca? Not cheering for your daughter when you're resetting.
I believe you. It is so hard not to cheer for
I was like,
athletes.
in my head, I'm like, come on, I know you can do this. It's good.
And I was in the corner, so no one noticed when Claire got the disc, and I went. No one noticed.
That's the
'cause I was
cleanest I've ever seen her flow through a speed course.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, I
She did
was
so
very
great.
impressed.
Up on there, just
Yeah, you're in.
review.
Okay, what happened?
Well, I updated his points, but his time isn't right
Okay.
because
You're crushing it.
he failed earlier.
Oh my god, I love
It's so good. It's so good.
It looks like you're eating skins, but
That was like perfect timing.
I love skins.
Perfect timing. So I was just thinking about, a snack over here would be really nice.
Do you want me to grab you anything else?
No, right when it finished, I went and I ate more orange. So.
Okay.
I have a couple emergency oranges over here. We don't need that.
Yeah, they don't have the green gold. They don't have the green gold and they don't have the green anymore. I wonder if anyone's gonna do it.
Do
If
what?
anyone's gonna spider all the way up to the bar and just take
Without it dropping.
Yeah, just take the drop.
That'd be exciting.
It'd be really exciting. But they,
All right, we're getting rolling here on our challenge course, starting with the girls.
Course ready?
let me just run through it real quick. I think
Is my pace good or am I taking too long to get back to the beginning?
I'm trying to make sure you're there. I might have started early a couple times.
No, I'm always.
You're fine.
Okay. I can go
You
faster.
don't
I'm
need to
just
be like sprinting.
okay.
Michael, the footage is awesome. I meant to tell you that like an hour or two ago, but I forgot.
I'm planning on watching the live stream because dude, that last
Did you
round.
put a stronger
I thought
magnet?
that last round I thought was I got some good ones. So I was happy because the first few I was like, oof. For the kids, I mean,
It's hard.
it's pretty.
I felt that way oof about the commentary.
Yeah, I think we're getting.
that's all reset.
Totally.
Okay, there.
How's that pack?
Pack's helpful. I tightened it so it's not in the way of this now, and I'm not worried about stepping on this cord at all now.
Love it.
So helpful. Okay.
Awesome.
Am I forgetting?
Alex is getting going here. Alright, on to suspended. Across our swinging bridge and mini tramp to the ring. This division has to get a little further than our previous divisions. They have to make it all the way over the pit pillow to that block. She did it. It's a nice landing. She hit that paddle there with the handprint on it, and it released a ring. The ring rolls down the track. Luckily, there is a stop there. Ooh. Good save. That ring stops. And the ring interacts with the blue hook. No hands are allowed on that blue hook, so they must use the ring. That was very close. She made it. And another obstacle on the wall here. Across the wall.
This is our second course for this division. They ran the speed course previously, and this is what we call challenge course. This is the longer course. It has some more technical obstacles on it. They have more time to complete it, and they have the opportunity to learn from their mistakes. They have the ability to retry up to 2 obstacles. Amazing. Whoa, she just needed to make it to that pad, but she went all the way to the wall. The green marks at the bottom of your screen there on the left indicate, oh my goodness, she was close. She just has to make it across that log. You'll notice one of those green marks is now yellow. That is indicating that she has a retry. This is retry 1. And if she wants to continue for points and score, she will need to get this obstacle. I'm sure she wants to continue. Beautiful. Got that point there. Excellent. So there's no penalty for a retry other than it takes extra time. And she will get one more opportunity should she need it to use another retry. She's got a brace for the drop. Very good. If you were watching our previous divisions, they had a few more holds available to use in this spider. And athletes need to make it all the way to the top of the spider here, grab that bar, and use it to get to the next element. Excellent. Very nice, Lachey. To our salmon letter bar here. And a good big landing. Looking strong. We have Doratech here. And a cane has been added. Previous divisions were able to use their hands on that bar. Ah, it looks like cane on the first, hands allowed on the second. It's a little bit trickier. 50 seconds left. 40 now. She's got a little bit of time. See if she can get this next obstacle. Has to reach into that cabinet. There is a cliffhanger ledge in there. I believe that's still our fairly nice feeling ledge. Nice positive grip. A one-hand grab on the black ring there. And she can use that ring on the left, as well as the truss to help her get around to the landing pad just to the left of that green pillar. And she got the point. She's going to continue on the TikTok, see if she can get it moving. And just out of time. Excellent run from Alex. 8 points out of 10. Very solid. That was a nice run.
Yeah.
That was great. So it's cane on the first and hands on the second? I like it. We are getting ready for Chloe. Chloe will be the next athlete on course here. Starting up on top of our airbag platform, getting ready to hit the plank. Opting to get low. Good, using the top of that ring. Good way to go. She will need to get herself up to that ring there, so combination swing and jump. Beautiful. All the way to that block. That mini tramp behind the athlete is limiting the ability to swing. Excellent. Made sure she had enough swing to get there. And a challenge course with our long time limit gives the athletes a little bit more of an opportunity to puzzle through if they need an extra moment to make sure they have enough swing, make sure they're lined up, make sure they know where they're jumping to. She's got it. Feet on the wall. Awesome. This ring does need to come up and out. It will not come forward very easily. There we go. Strong feet on the wall. That was really good.
Ready for up and up. Athletes have to hop across the steps, and they will need to get up to the magneted ring, and that will drop down and swing with them on it. It's a very cool feeling. Very nice. And onto our spinner balance line. Nice forward momentum right in the centers of each of those. And onto the log. Really close. Just a spin out partway through. There is a little bit of friction under that log. If you notice the green blob, the green block underneath, makes it so it doesn't spin quite as fast, but athletes do need to try to stay on top of that log. Just a breather on that block there, a moment to get her bearings. And right across the top. Very nice. Really fun to see these things come together, especially after a retry. A moment to jump in and get her bearings before it falls. Very nice. Legs peeled up, but she was able to keep that grip nice and tight. She is going to do the spider up the inside of this chimney here. To the bar. A nice, decently sized lâcher here. Excellent catch. Does look like that bar is tethered in there, which is nice. It makes it a little bit easier for athletes to grip without spinning in their hands. She stepped forward there onto the black mat, meaning she failed the first try, but she has her second retry here she's using. Hands are on the cane to start on that first bar, and then she'll need to jump to the second bar. Feet dragged a bit on the pad there, so the ref called that one, but she will have a little time to finish for fun here. Work on some more of these obstacles. Nice run, Chloe. Nice job, Chloe. Good run. Nice job, Chloe.
All right, Zoe.
Next on the start block, we have Zoe, one of our own here. Making some excited noises. Maybe we get to see the dance. The dance is happening. Oh, we missed the dance, but that's okay. She's ready to go. Taken to the course with zeal. Oh, the trampoline's in her way, but she made it work. Excellent. Got the ring rolling. Good. Just gonna go for a run on that wall. Nice push, smooth landing. Good use of the feet to make that wheel nice and smooth. Save a little bit of the upper body strength by using those feet on the wall. Next couple of obstacles, a little more balance-based. We do have this big ring swing coming up. Nice leaps across. She's going to get up high on that block, make it a little easier to get to the ring. She's going to hold on tight and swing through to the black pad. I don't know if you can hear her, but I think you can see her facial expression. She's way to go. That was a big one. A little bit of a scary one, probably a fun one. Oh, yes. Zoe has spent many hours on that log, getting confident, and it really showed on this run here. She's going to get her feet across, foot across, wedge herself in,
And she's going to tip that thing forward. She's going to have to push through her feet as it tips down. If she can get it to go. There it's going. Nice. She was wedged in there. That worked so good. I think I just heard her say she didn't expect that. I'm not sure which part, because I think she knew that it tipped. She's going to make this nice big lâché. Excellent. Getting some last moment instructions, some tips from Coach Kalina. Nice grip on the cane. Excellent. Not too high. Very good. She will need to push with her legs to get out there to that next bar. Very nice. And that is point number 7 for Zoe. She's on to obstacle number 8. She's got about 5 seconds left. Let's see if she can make it to that landing platform. Come on, Zoe. Nice reach. So close to point number 8. That is 7 points for Zoe. Nice job. Awesome spirit on the course. Way to go. Good job, Zoe. Was that ring scary? You okay? It's okay?
Just swapping battery.
Don't tell anybody I've been drinking coffee. This isn't on, is it?
Oh, you're all giddy.
We're catching up to Blythe here as she starts on the course. Oh, pulling the flank back towards her. Little message from our camera there. Oh, good. The instability of this trampoline is definitely a little bit shocking at first. That's a nice steady swing. She'll just need a little bit of a boost and she'll be right there on that ring. So close, very close. Blythe is going to get a retry on that. She'll have to start at the beginning. Retry the obstacle from the start. And now she knows what it feels like. She has a little bit of an idea what to expect. Nice job, looking smooth. Swing is looking really good. Just needs a little jump to connect up to that ring and trust her grip. Just making sure she's absolutely ready. Beautiful grab. She will hit that trampoline, but she might be able to push off of it to help her. She'll need a little more swing to connect to that landing. Come on, Blythe. Yes! Awesome! Point 1 down. On to get that ring. She's got 2 minutes to work on the rest of this course. Plenty of time. Coach is saying go back. She starts on the block. She can get a little run and momentum into that, and that was really helpful. We can hear that ring rolling. It's on its way down the track. very close. She does get another retry. Retry number 2 on this one. She's going to have a little break. The timer pauses as the reset crew gets that reset there, so the clock is not running, as you'll see in the corner there. A little extra pep talk from Coach Brandon, and she'll be ready to go here. Excellent. Good solid hit. Nice strategic use of that wall. She'll need to jump and get her feet up on the wall just like that. Really solid. Excellent. And using the feet on the wall to help her run to the platform. Looks like there was a touch on the ground potentially there. Blythe is going to continue here for fun, work on some more of these obstacles. Looking good. Blythe, about 30 seconds left to work on the rest of this course here. See how far she can get. Try a few more obstacles. Excellent jump. Big jump to the ring. Oh, she had enough to get there. That's all right. Nice job, Blythe. What'd you say? Oakland is our next runner. Trains at Fitset. Up in Alberta. Nice, nice. Maybe through obstacle 1 pretty quickly there. And on to obstacle 2. Chasing that ring down the track. That ring rolls down, hits a stop. There it is. And then she's got to use it to get to the landing platform, swinging on through. Just going to run through those steps. Climbing up on top of the block for a nice jump to that ring. And a good lock in with her arms, blocking the hands on the wall. Really solid. She's going to need some speed. Her coaches are supporting her with some words there. Going to need some speed for this last one. She is stalled out on the spinner. I'm going to see what she tries to do. Go forward or continue back. This is going to be a tough one to do without speed, but she's going to give it her all. She's going to try her best. It's not impossible. It's definitely tricky. Oh my gosh, amazing! Very nice. Jumping to one side there. And tipping it down while on one side. See if she crosses. There we go. She's using that, climbing that like a chimney there. Excellent. Nice big lachey to a big dismount and right into the door tech. A little extra techy with that cane on there. The cane can interact with that bar. Looks a little tricky to move that around. And she will need to jump across. She can use her hands on the bar of that second door. Great. way through. Number 8, Nick Uncaged, part 2. Taking some momentum into that TikTok so she can get her swing started. It means less of this pumping. She has her back facing the ring. It'll be interesting to see how she plans to jump. If she's going to look over her shoulder like that. It was excellent. That worked very well for her.
Let's go. Make sure you're dismount.
Magnetic ring there. She'll use that in the hook to get to the block. Excellent. She has 20 seconds left. Finish this obstacle here. Number 10, Milo's slingshot, our last obstacle on the challenge course. She's the first athlete in this division to make it here. And we have the addition of the slingshot bands. Those big rubber bands you see. It's going around her waist. And she's going to try to get enough momentum to jump off to the hooks. Looks like she's going to try from a standstill there. That's going to be really tricky. Nice job, Oakland. Fantastic run. Yay! That was cool. This is kind of hard.
Huh?
This is hard to be exciting.
Okay, Eloise.
We have our very own Eloise on course. One of Life Force athletes. Excellent. Taking a lot of swing into this ring here, making sure she gets that dismount. Excellent. Looking forward, moving forward really nicely. Making the beginning of this course look pretty smooth and easy here. Eloise puts a lot of time in training here at the gym. She's going to queue up for that ring. Nice big jump and grab. Excellent timing on the landing. She waited an extra, maybe half a second to make sure she was where she wanted to be. Quick work across the lug. Making great time. She's going to go for the... Oh! She was going to go for the spider there. Not sure what happened, but she's going to give that another shot. This is her first retry. We'll see if she goes to one side or if she goes to both. She's opting for that one side. Feels a little more secure, possibly, than trying to spot both sides. That was a good lock-in with her arms. She defied gravity, defied the force. Look kind of high up laches here. One high up lache and a nice big dismount. Excellent. She came in nice and high on that one. Very nice. Not only do athletes have to spot where they're putting their feet, but they have to spot where they're putting their hands, and it's that narrow vertical grip on that cane. Lots of different elements at play here. She's trying to get that door locked in on the right. There's a magnet that will hold it in place a little bit. She got it. And she does not need to take that cane with her. You can see Coach Kalina waving at the door there. I think she was telling her not to step on that left-hand corner because it might break the magnet free. She got that. It was all good. Opting to go without the chalk here. That means she's feeling good about her grip. Very nice. Has used one of 2 retries available to her. Excellent. Only 2 obstacles left in the course here in 50 seconds. She has got that TikTok swinging, and she's gonna jump onto it from behind. That was pretty good amount of momentum already started with that swinging. She needs to build a little bit more. Ooh, she opted for a little less momentum and a little more jump. It worked good. You might notice that some athletes are getting that swinging a little bit more or a little less than others.
right through to number 10, Milo's slingshot, with about 15 seconds left to go when she gets that around her waist. She's got to push herself back. She's got to use the bar in there. She's going to have to push herself back. She's got to push and pull. Oh, it's tricky, so tricky. Good try. Nice job, Eloise. We've had a couple now make it to this spot on the course, to the last obstacle. Awesome run. This is our run order for the rest of this group here, the preteen female. We have Anela, followed by Claire. Anela on course. Nice job, Anela. And point number 1. Transition between obstacle 1 and 2. She's keeping herself moving. Getting some cues from her coach, Dylan. Left hand on the ring so she doesn't have to cross over. Thinking about efficiency of movement here, economy of movement, trying not to take more moves or pulls than necessary. Save that energy for this long 10 obstacle course. Putting some extra height on the block there to jump to that ring. Nice big fun ring swing, opting for the legs up. Positioning for making sure she doesn't hit the ground there on that swing. Nice, very nice. Kick across the balance into spider drop. I'm not sure which is more scary, this or an actual spider. She's reaching across. Great job on this one. Awesome. Really tricky to get that door moving there. Athletes have to push a little extra on the right corner to get that to move. The door only turns one way, as does this next door. And she's going to leave that cane behind and use her hands on the bar. Very nice. To the TikTok. Working on getting that TikTok going before she gets on it. Trying to maximize the momentum so she has to work less hard on pumping. Save some energy, save some time. She needs quite a bit of a jump at this point to get to that ring, but she has enough that she could do it if she jumps big. Very nice. She has 30 seconds. See how far she can make it on the course. Down to 20 seconds. She's going to try to link right through and land on the block. Very nice. About 15 seconds. This is about where we saw Eloise here. They must use that bar to interact with the pegs on the ladder. Oh my goodness, close, very close. This is such a strange obstacle, maybe different than anything these athletes have tried. Nice job. 9 of 10 obstacles for Anela. We'll look really quickly and see what we're looking like on our leaderboard here. Very exciting. Oh, that is our speed.
That was our speed from before. We'll take a look at the challenge in a moment here. We have Claire on course. Very nice. Good, solid swing. She's got plenty to make that dismount. Very nice. Nice solid smack on that paddle. Luckily, she doesn't have to... Oh my goodness, she's going to retry that one, but it is okay. Luckily, she doesn't need to race the ring. The ring has a stop, but she'll get a retry there. That was just a slip off the top of that wobbly step. She's got it. Awesome. So one retry used on obstacle 2. She'll have another should she need it. Excellent redirection of her swing there to get where she needs to go. And awesome solid tack off that first board. Looking confident. She's going to do a big jump and a tight squeeze on that ring. The way they jump into that ring, it's really quite smooth when it drops. Definitely a bit of a mental challenge. She's preparing herself, and she's going to go. Come on, Claire. She's taking a moment. She's getting herself all set. Making sure she's ready for that jump and grab. She can do it. Crowd is saying trust yourself. Her coach is saying turn around. Take a second. This is challenging. This is hard. It's a little bit of a scary leap of faith, if you will. She's going to give it a try. There's that deep breath. Come on, Claire! Woo! She went for it. That was awesome. She's going to get a retry. She's going to chalk up. She knows what to expect. She knows what it feels like. She's got to restart on those boards. They're going to reset the obstacle, and they'll counter back in. Nice deep breath. She knows what to expect. Had a chance to feel the obstacle. Here we go. She's got this. Big grip. She can do it. Very nice, very nice. Nice try, Claire. Way to go, way to keep moving forward. 4 points for Claire. Ooh, and a good scream. Scream of excitement, hopefully. Anticipating the tip of that spider there. Great job, Claire. Did Michael touch her body?
I don't think so.
I have some mixed feelings about that. Spotting lights. By? By her not being afraid? Oh, by her being afraid. Let's talk more. Curious. have Sunday up. Coming all the way from Kelowna, Ninja Fitness. With her dad, PJ, on course. Supporting her on the side there. Come on, PJ. Or Sunday. Come on, Sunday. PJ will be tomorrow. Interesting technique with the legs up, trying to avoid swinging back into that mini tramp. Ring is on a roll. Whoop, she's going to retry that one. Sunday back to the start of that obstacle. We've got our reset crew hopping up there. They got to put that ring all the way back up at the top of that slider. Try number 2 on obstacle number 2. Excellent. Good follow through on that one. Nice crossover and hook. She might try to fix her hands there. There we go. Oh, foot on the carpet, but that is okay. She is going to have a chance to continue the course for fun. She's got plenty of time here. Work on some more obstacles. Nice job, Sunday. Sunday going for the big jump. Big ring swing. She's smiling up there. It's going to be fun. She knows it's going to be a fun swing. Very nice. I'll take you for a big ride. Lots of airtime. Scary fun. Still smiling, getting ready for dropping spider. Anticipating that drop. It's going to be a fun feeling. You're going to jump in. She's going to wedge herself, or she's going to cling to one side. She's going for the cling. And the wedge. Hasn't dropped yet. Here it goes. Contemplating how she wants to climb it now. Going for that chimney style climb as opposed to clinging to one side. She'll need a bit more swing if she wants to make that lâché there, getting it built up. Nice big swing. Nice try, Sunday. Nice job, Sunday. I'm going to kick over to our, let's see here, preteen leaderboard for the challenge course. There we go. All right, we have Oaklyn, Eloise, and Anela, followed by Alex in 4th. That is an excellent leaderboard right there. And we have some more runners. Here we go. Elena is on course. Getting a little swing going to reach that ring. Strong on the swing. Good speed built up, making sure she can get out to that ring. And then she'll have to contend with that trampoline swinging behind her in order to get off of the ring. Makes it a little bit tricky. She's looking back. Good landing. We're looking for athletes to clear the frontal plane, so if the landing platform had an invisible wall on the front, she's going to retry this one. Bigger jump. Very nice fingertips. She made it happen. little bit of a reach to get down. Able to use her hands on top of there to make sure she's steady. Wobbly step has 4 springs in it. Very wiggly. Gonna do our best to jump and grab that ledge. Made it to the wall. Very nice. Trying to figure out how she wants to switch this ring in her hands. That worked really nicely. We've seen lots of different ways of getting through this one. She's gonna have to go for another run on that wall and another, but she's getting it figured out here. Oh, it looks like maybe there was a dab on the floor there. That is okay. She's gonna continue on to the next obstacle. She has time to finish the course for fun here. It's a little hard sometimes to see what's happening with the dabs. We trust our judges with their calls. They are watching very closely. They are focused all day long. Nice. That offset dismount is a really fun one. Getting ready for that big jump. Very nice. Just cruised right into that landing. She'll need to take a little bit of forward momentum through these. We have seen the slow approach today as well. Just a little bit trickier. It's a little more finicky. She's going to go back and reset in the middle here. Try to move her feet quickly. Nice try. Nice job, Elena. Nice run. What's that?
Yeah, we have 2 more. Mika and Samantha.
2 more in this wave for the preteen female. We have Mika from Skyhook and Samantha from Northwest Ninja Park. They will be up shortly. Yeah, Mika! Mika on suspended here. Working her way through obstacle 1. Oh, that is all right. She went for the early bounce. She's going to get a chance to try that one again. We'll see if she tries the same strategy or if she adjusts. She was working on getting through there quickly and smoothly. Same strategy, connected through there to the ring, and a great solid landing. Am I doing okay? Am I annoying enough people? Him. Mika's going to use her second retry here on Get That Ring. And the obstacles reset. Mika is back on course here. Very nice. Using that wall to steady herself before she makes the jump. Excellent. Ring up and out. That's going to be tricky. She got it. Be tricky to figure out how does she want to get that to her other hand. We've seen lots of different strategy here. Some athletes, they do the crossover. Others, it feels too weird. They got to get that ring where they want it. Really great illustration of how there are so many different ways to do an obstacle sometimes. Excellent confidence on the slanted steps there. And she is getting ready for that big jump. Nice arm swing. Nice solid jump in. It's a little hard to tell what happened there. Heard a wall hit potentially. We are going to see what's going on.
Sorry. Yeah. Maybe I'm
We'll touch
confused.
base. Hang
Yeah.
on. Think about it. We'll touch base.
Yeah.
All right, Mika is okay. We got her some ice. She is off the course for now. That was a good run. Nice job, Mika. And we have Samantha on course. Got a little wiggle going in that trampoline. She's going to straighten it out so she can make that nice, solid jump to the ring. Opting to go back to get a little more momentum in. It's good to know when to reset. Quick change on which hand she wanted to reach that ring. This is nice and smooth that way with her left hand first. Running through with some nice quick transitions. Samantha is our last runner in this category. She's at the end. She has the most league points for this division. World Ninja League blocking with the hands on the wall there. Nice on the spinners. And she's got to run through and keep her momentum going. Stay forward and over the top. Just like that. Very nice. Some quick chalk from Coach Sloan. And ready for this grip intensive line. Starting with the dropping spider drop. Good brace. We've seen a lot of athletes opt to reach across and climb this chimney style. Good way to get grip, to climb up that way. Nice smooth lâché. And instructions from Coach Sloan to stay on the platform. That is true. If the end of an obstacle is also the start of another, the athlete has to stay on. That's okay. She's going to readjust her grip on that cane on the next take here. She gets another try, the first of two possible retries for Samantha. Unfortunately, she stepped on the mat there on her jump to the board, but that is all right. She does have a little time, I believe, if she wants to finish a few obstacles, try for fun. A little more experience on the course. going to run right into that TikTok and push in for some good starting speed. That's a good, strong start on the TikTok. Oh, very close.
So that one, the side one over. Okay.
All right, Samantha is into Milo's slingshot here. She's going to give it a try. She has about just under 30 seconds left on the course here. Probably one of our more exciting, dynamic obstacles today. We have that spider drop and we have this slingshot. Definitely both very unique obstacles. Oh my goodness, didn't keep enough pressure on the skateboard and it slid out. We are seeing a little bit of that happening here for those who make it to the skateboard. Nice try, good run, Samantha. And that does it for our preteen female. We will be on to the preteen male shortly. Thanks for watching, for tuning in with us today. And we'll have lots more excitement to come. We're going to have a couple minute break and then we will be on to the boys. We will be back shortly.
2 or 3 minutes. Getting the course set for the boys. A couple minutes and then we'll get going with the boys.
Woo! Jay, do you need help with anything?
Oh my goodness. It's a lot. It's just such a whirlwind.
All right, we're going to start with the boys. Go ahead and hop on up, Jewel.
Hello and welcome to a lovely view of our tumble track. We are going to have our next athlete on course shortly, and hopefully we'll see them soon. Wonderful. We have Joel, our first athlete for the preteen boys. Joel coming from Fitset Ninja in Alberta. Oh, nice. Really good awareness of where his feet were in relation to that trampoline. Tricky to swing with something big behind you. Running straight through. We have 10 obstacles for the boys on this challenge course, same as the girls. This is obstacle number 4. Very nice, good slide down, swing down on the ring. And Joel will be looking towards the end of this to balance. He'll be looking ahead, trying to get all the way through. He's got 3 more spinners and a spinning log with, oh, it looks like 1 friction underneath the log there. Well, that's okay. Another try there. He was going for the chimney style into the spider drop. One side there is a good way to get in, and then controlled way to step to the other side. That way the athlete just has to spot one place for their hands and their foot rather than having to look at both sides at the same time. Take a little bit to get this spider to drop. He got it. Amazing. The feet come off, the arms hold. He's going to adjust his strategy here. Getting some good tips from Coach Lucas there. Excellent. Making his way up the spider. He will lachey down to that silver bar, nice and smooth, and making it to a landing. Excellent. Taking that cane from the truss, he'll need to jump. And getting the door all the way to its magnet is a trick. There we go. Foot dab in the middle there. He gets to try that again. He'll need to jump up. Out just a little bit more, keep his feet off of the ground. Big jump in, nice hook on the rail. Trying to get that door to engage with the magnet on the other side. Excellent. So that it stays put. He's gonna get a big push. Nice. He was up much higher, was able to get his feet up and keep them off the ground. It's an excellent clear of that obstacle. 30 seconds left for Joel, working on obstacle number 8. Alright, not sure what happened there. We are going to find out. What happened? No. Does he get a rerun? Do you want to remove the blob from the log?
I'm gonna do that too.
Okay. All right. The word on the street, unfortunately, we had an obstacle that was not reset. The doors on Nick Uncaged Part 2 needed to be opened. Making another quick adjustment here. This Joel is our first runner. We're spinning log. And I believe it's the 5th obstacle. We'll have no friction underneath, and Joel will get a rerun. We will figure out when that will be.
Because he hit it, but he was the first one.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because he's hitting.
Yeah, you're good.
When is he rerunning?
For those questioning what just happened, there was a missed reset, which unfortunately means we need to do a rerun. For Joel, he will run in about 5. And for the question on the spinning log, the blob was going to stay if his run went through, but since he has to redo it, the blob is gone, as stated in the walkthrough. So the blob is gone for all the boys.
Thank you, Ref. We love you. You are human. We are all human. Oh, you're doing awesome. Okay. Just giving him his pep talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, take us a moment and breathe for a few moments.
Sorry.
Minute, 2 minute, 2 minute. Don't go too far.
How was your day? I can't wait to do the live stream after. I'm really excited.
Okay, Nolan.
Totally. Yeah. Don't leave the booth. Don't leave the booth. Don't leave the booth. Hey, here we go. It's fun. Nolan on course. Nolan, part of the Elite Ninja Development crew. Coming down from BC to be here today. Got a good number of athletes here. Our previous runner, Joel, will get a rerun due to a missed obstacle reset. We're running about 5 runners. Nolan is ready to launch into obstacle 2 here. That's okay, he's going to get a retry. That was a good bounce back. It's a good skill for a ninja to have. Nice. Excellent. Saved it with the wall there. That wall is kind of a handy feature to have if you're careening off to the side. Might be able to save it a little bit. He's going to have to keep those feet up nice and high and get to that ring. It's tough spot for that ring there. If athletes pull down or they yank to the side, the ring gets a little bit stuck. That was his retry there since he wasn't able to make the obstacle. The time and score for his run will be locked there, but he has time to continue for fun, make his way through as many obstacles for fun as he can. This being such a varied sport, you can have a mistake on one obstacle and then power through and do really well on the next. It really is just so variable sometimes. So having the chance to run for fun, for experience, after a time and score is over, it's a great opportunity. And these athletes just pick themselves up and keep going. He's going to go for the big fun ring swing. His hands were there. He was lined up. It's all right. It's quite a bit of a drop there. Nice fast feet. Excellent. Coach Shaden was saying fast, and that was fast. He did a great job of picking up his feet, moving forward. We've got some folks watching from the warm-up area on the sidelines there. A lot of fun action today with all of these amazing athletes. All
right, he needs to get a bit of a pull on that. Maybe a little bit of problem solving, and there it goes. A few yanks on the spider, and it has dropped. It's a good grip, a good hang on. Nice, that takes some core strength to get your feet back on from swinging on the edge. Couple seconds to see how far he can get up this spider. Come on, Nolan. Nice try. Nice work, Nolan. All right, our run order is as follows. After Nolan, we will have Cohen, Alistair, Ryan, and Joel. And you can see the rest of our list here. Excellent. Excellent. And Tyler Bowers, sitting at number 14 in the run order right now, will be our last runner in this group. And Cohen is just about to be on course here. Excellent. I'm not sure if you all can hear on the live stream, but we got a lot of great feedback from coaches here for their athletes. I can hear coming in my ear a little bit. Lots of good tips and cues and reminders. Nice, Cohen keeping it moving here. Going for the crossover. He's going to trust that grip, or is he going to switch his hands? He trusted the grip and was able to match it up and swing through. This is a quick little obstacle here, incorporating some climbing across the wall with a bit of a swing and land. Testing our offset dismount skills. And then we have a little bit of exposure on this one. If you've been watching the stream here, you'll notice athletes pausing here, getting their bearings. Not much of a pause from Cohen. Straight into that, right to the wall. Almost like he was going to grab that cat grab there. You don't need to. They can land on the black pad on the ground. Excellent footwork on that log. That log was spinning on his way off there. That was a good big jump. I was expecting that to drop. It looks like the ref called him for it was a touch on the silver part of the truss. You're not allowed to use the silver part of the truss, so Cohen will use his first retry. There we go. That was what we needed to happen there. Hands off the truss and on the hold. Lots of little details and tricky things to pay attention here. Owen is using grip and core strength here to try to get himself where he needs to be in this spider. Definitely some problem solving. He needs to get his feet switched so that he's facing forwards. How is he going to choose to do that? Nice, by putting some pressure onto the board. Time for the chimney climb. A little bit of help from those holds on his feet. Get him right up to the bar at the top. Very nice. Obstacle 7 for Cohen. Coaches reminding their athletes to stick that dismount. Very important on a landing platform that is also a start for a next obstacle, that they stay on the platform. Excellent. This next one is the same deal. They have to stay on the platform. If they step forward, it counts as a fail for the obstacle. Nice. The cliff box is open here. You might be able to get a glimpse of Nick Cage up there. He almost had that hold. Just over 30 seconds left on the clock once we get this reset and restarted here. The ring is being magneted into place. Thanks to our reset crew for their hard work. That ring is hanging behind the box. So they will have to reach behind the box to grab the ring. We haven't seen anyone complete this one yet, I believe. Very nice. He's got the ring. He's got to get it into the bear trap. Nice try. Good job, Cohen. That is a very technical move there. He's making his way to the last obstacle with his remaining time.
Gonna see if he can get himself into this slingshot obstacle. Using the bar on the track. The hands can touch the bar can interact with the track.
Alistair is next.
Get up there.
Nice
We
try,
gotta
Cohen.
fix the strap that broke.
What?
We gotta fix the strap real quick. That broke on the tipping spider.
Oh, we're strap rope? How long is it gonna be?
Probably like 3 minutes.
Okay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We have a quick repair to make on our spider drop, so we're going to be about 3 minutes out and we will be back. We'll put up the run order here and we will be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Just fixing an obstacle here.
I just want to make sure you don't have any dust on it.
the top wall, climb to the smaller one, and then climb all the way down. Do you see the hand holds that are coming off the side? The first time I ever jumped across the big wall, I jumped, I grabbed the top of the guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Jaden, where'd the ring go?
Right there. That, cross the go. Got the ring. Get a swing. Jump to the winger. Send it to the green box.
All right, I'm happy to report that the dropping spider, the spider drop, is all fixed up. We had to replace a safety strap there. Did not have a bearing on a previous run, so we are all good. Moving into the next athlete here. Alistair on course. Taking an extra swing, making sure he's lined up. Really wanting to get each of these obstacles the first try. Nice tacks on the wedges there. Really excited to see this obstacle tomorrow. Some of the divisions will not have a stop at the end of that track. Got a little bit of a stick on that ring there. It's very tricky. If the athlete pulls down, the ring gets wedged. The technique is pretty precise on that to take that out of there. Get on the wall. Lots of fun, different challenges for today. Very varied. That's what we love about the sport of ninja. And Alistair's going to come back. He's going to get another shot at this obstacle. We love the challenge course for this reason. You can make a mistake and have a chance to try again. A lot of times these obstacles are new or have different elements that an athlete may not have tried or practiced before. So it's great to have that opportunity to retry. Alistair got a lot of information from the last attempt on this, so he will pull up on that ring. There we go. Very nice. Almost. He's got to try that move again. Push up. There goes the ring. He's got it. He's going to keep his feet up. He's going to run. Very nice. We love seeing this come together. Athletes getting a chance to retry. Coaches are saying, feet on the wall, feet on the wall. That's great. That's going to give him a little more body control, a little more ability to get himself where he wants to go. He's got to move those feet if he wants to get up to that ledge. Awesome. Good adjustments. Good adapting on the course. Come on, Alistair. Very nice. That was point number 3, and he's on to up and up. And then a big swing down at the end of up and up. Getting a countdown from Coach Brandon to help him motivate there. That's okay, he had the ring. He's going to get a chance to go again. He knows what it feels like. Take 2 on up and up for Alistair. I don't think our resetter was quite ready there. All right, clock countdown, and he is on again. His goal is going to be to squeeze that ring tight, hold his arms in. That was a great try. All right, Alistair has some time to finish the fun here. Just 10 seconds. He's going to have to go quick across these spinners. Nice try. Good run, Alistair. There we go. This is our run over here. Next on is Ryan
And then Joel will be on his rerun next here. Ryan is on course. Looks like we have the correct photo for Ryan now in the picture. I think we had an incorrect photo earlier. Awesome jump! Saw a little cloud of chalk dust. He's all chalked up and ready for these first few grip obstacles. Almost. He's going to take a retry on that. Needs to make it all the way to that block that's tucked behind that blue pit pillow. Coach Gavin giving him some cues. Nice jump. Ryan working on getting that swing. Needs a little bit more distance than he had last time. Very close. Difficult, too difficult to tell. Looks like a little communication between coach and the ref. That one was good. Ryan continuing here. Want to get that ring. The ring has rolled. Using the feet on the wall, getting the feet super high. What a valuable tool to have. Really makes a huge difference. In control on the wall. Able to make that without the feet on the wall for the swing. More traversing, more wall. Into some big leaps across for up and up. He goes way up to the wedge for the big swing. Nice jump, good lock with the arms. Tough to see what happened there. Possibly a dab on the mat with the foot. The second retry, using it here on up and up. He had a really great lock with the arms at the beginning of that swing. We'll see if he can keep that a little bit longer here and keep his legs up. He needs just a little bit more distance between him and the ground. And that was it. That did it very nice. Onto our spinning balance line. Spun out. Nice forward momentum. He almost had that one. Very close. Got a foot on the log there. He does have some time if he wants to finish within the time cap. Try a few more obstacles. Try this behemoth of a jumping spider obstacle. Big drop. Getting ready for the drop. Oh my goodness. All right. He's all right. He's done with that one. Good run, Ryan. That spider's a rough drop. That's yanking people apart.
Some people make it look really smooth though.
Yeah.
Alright, good?
So
Yeah.
compression.
Mm-hmm. All right, we have Joel back up for his rerun. Any missed resets on the course result in a rerun. Joel was our first runner, and we had a missed reset on the course, so he gets his rerun now. Nice dismount. Whoa, he gave that paddle a good hit. Pretty quickly through that balance there. Get that ring out before it gets too stuck. Very nice. Good push. We try to
to do our best with these resets and to be on top of everything. It's so many details. We do occasionally have some reruns here, luckily to a minimum. Joel is doing a great job on this balance. Nice and quick. That was one step on the balance log with a nice huge jump off. Amazing. Wow. And he's swinging again. Amazing to be able to hold on to something like that. His entire body went around to the side, but he didn't engage anything that was out of play. He was able to save it. Climbing up. Getting lots of love and help from his coach down there. Teammates on the side. Nice jump to the corner. Still gonna need to push a little extra to get that to come around. Nice. All right, he is back on the obstacle that was needing a reset. This is where we left him last, or where he left us, where he left the course. Nice big ups to the cliff ledge. He's got to take that ring in his left hand and hook it up into that bear trap on the end of that green pipe there. Excellent. He got it. He got on the ring. And now he needs to come around to the side and land on that pad. Similar route to our earlier divisions, but a much harder move, needing to hook that ring into the bear trap. He's going to try his best to get that TikTok swinging as much as possible so that he doesn't have to generate as much of the swing himself. Smart idea. Good, he's got a good technique here. He's pumping on the way back and he's pumping on the way forwards. Whoa! This obstacle gets quite a bit tougher for this division. Joel using his retry here. He has to jump all the way from the TikTok to that trapezoid board on the truss. You'll see it again in just a moment here as we pan over once he gets moving. It is a big commit. More swing on this. Very nice. And a big, powerful jump timed at the right time. That was amazing. Very nice. Oh, really good confidence. Just pushing through on that one. Did not quite make the landing for the point, but really awesome. We haven't seen anyone get that far yet. As far as clearing up to that point. Very nice job. Our next runner, Bradley, one of our Life Force Ninja team members. Bradley running in with some confidence. Excellent. Very nice. Couple extra swings, but still quite quick through that first obstacle. Excellent. Looks like he's feeling good on the tacks through there. He's, deciding which hand. It was a good switcheroo. Very smooth. Got the hat on backwards, ready for action. Excellent tacks, no wasted moves here. Excellent preparation for the ring swing. Just came right in. A little bit of an early release to get down low on that pad. It was a good technique. Lots of subtleties in movement for different athletes here, between different athletes. That was excellent. Again, fast feet. Opting for the one side. A little easier, I think, to jump to one side than it is to wedge yourself in off the jump. Using the wedge now to make sure he's in there solidly while that spider drops. One of the smoother drops we've seen today. Having the body span across the two sides, really helpful for creating some compression and holding the body in there. Nice. Bradley's looking really smooth, coming in at number 7 here. Taking a moment to make sure his grip is good. He's chalked, he's ready. Excellent, shifting his weight to the right side of the door. Get that turn around. He does not need to take the cane with him. He just needs to get to the board. Excellent. Definitely a little more grip intensive on this lane here. One after the other, burning a little bit of that grip up. Bit of an upward lache to this cliffhanger. His kick and his hips are nice and high. Oh, that was a great attempt. He's going to need to go a little bit higher, and he knows what he needs to do. Really going to need to drive those knees and hips up to get up high enough to get into that cliffhanger box. Oh, he was really close. It was looking good. Coach Kalina giving us some positive feedback. Nice job, Bradley. He's got 20 seconds left if he wants to try another obstacle here. He's going for the tick-tock, tic-tac. Come on, Bradley. The hat is forward. Ready for the jump. Oh, that was a beautiful cat onto that board. Nice celebration. Good job. Feeling good about his run. Great job, Bradley. Quick check-in on the leaderboard here. And there we are. That puts Bradley into second place there. 7 points. And we have Nathan just getting started here. Looks like he's deciding if he wants a little more swing. He's going to use that ring there. Help him get through. Nathan making sure he has enough swing. He really wants that landing. Excellent. A good hit on the paddle. Just a little overshoot on that step there. He's going to get another chance. Using that wall to steady himself. That was a good choice. It's tough. Once athletes put their weight on that ring, it can get a little bit wedged there, so they need to be careful when they take that out that they're pushing up. A little twist to the side too can help. That worked really well for Nathan. Feet up and he makes it. That's a tricky one. The ground's not far away. Good use of the feet on the wall. Excellent jump. Just needs to keep the legs, use the core, keep the legs up a little bit higher. He knows what he needs to do. He felt that one. He knows he can get the ring. A little extra chalk for that grip. Not a bad idea at all. And here we go. Take 2 on up and up. Oh, that was looking like such a solid jump. Just a tap with the feet on the mat there. Some time to finish the course for fun. See how far he can get. Try some of these other challenging obstacles. Ooh. Still possible to get this log with low momentum. It's going to be tricky. Nice try. Trying to figure out his best strategy for knocking this wall loose. Gonna pull and then wedge. That worked great. I was wondering if we would see that today. Starting on one side, reaching over to the other. He had just enough time. That was a great example of how pressure on the sides of the walls, compression really helps you stay inside that chimney. Definitely harder than it looks. Nice job. Nice, Nathan. Taking a quick peek at our run order here. Next up, we have 2 of our own. We have Nasser and Logan. And then Braden from Skyhook will be following the 2 of them. Harper from Skyhook as well. Jace from Northwest Ninja Park. Followed by Miles from Skyhook. Owen from Traverse. Griffin and Tyler from Skyhook. And Nasser is on course. One of our athletes who travels up from the Seattle area. Makes the drive to be here. We have a lot of folks who have traveled quite far this weekend to be here. Nice, Nasser. Very nice. Getting the ring out smoothly. Definitely a challenge on this obstacle. Good pushes across the steps here. Ready for the ring swing. Nice hold with the hands and feet to the wall. Didn't need to go all the way to the wall, but that's what was lining up for him. That was some great power, really smooth. Excellent light feet. Using that soccer footwork experience. Oh my goodness. Didn't quite see what happened there, but the ref called, and he will get his first retry here. Good save. Oh, not quite get the jump in there. That is okay. Nasser's going to finish for fun. He's going to see if he can get through a few more of these obstacles. He has about 1:40 left. Ready, Logan?
Yeah.
You're looking strong out there today.
Come on, Nasser!
Woo! Get that TikTok, Nasser! Logan, I'm excited to see you out there. Come on, Nasser! Going to be a big jump for Nasser. He's building a big swing on that TikTok. Got about 40 seconds left. We're going to see a big jump here. Come on, Nasser. He's putting as much as he can into that swing. It's really starting to go now. That's going to need to be a big jump. That was a nice try. Nice lineup on the jump. He's headed to try out the slingshot. Trying to get that band around his waist. He can use his hands on the bar and the bar on the pegs. That's a tricky one. Nice try. Good job. Nice run, Nasser. Logan. We have Logan Stacy on the start block. One of our own Life Force athletes getting ready to hit the course. Getting some swing built up to get to that ring. Notice his feet were behind him coming into that ring. He's trying to have as much swing as possible so he doesn't have to take as many swings. That was good efficiency. Athletes have a little bit more time on this challenge course. They don't have to speed or rush quite as much. Speed is still the goal for many because it does count. Points first, then speed. Looking really good on those tacks. Very efficient. Nice hold. To the wall for ease and then down the next obstacle. Right across. Sounds like he's going for one side. We'll see. Oh, it has not tipped yet. It's always interesting to see if it tips right away. Oh yeah, that was a good pull. Looks like it did what he expected it to do. That's always a good feeling. Sachet, no problem for Logan. Straight into the landing and a good stick. Number 7, Vortec. Good leap out. That door moving, that was so quick. A little extra shock on the hands. Mapping out the hands. Grip and swing. Couple of Logan's strengths here. Notice that nice big backswing. He's into that with plenty of distance. And he's hooked into that bear trap. He has a nice solid grip. Awesome. He's looking really great on time. With 1:20 left, he's going to put some effort into this swing here, and it's going to get going pretty quickly. He's moving quickly. The faster you stand up and squat down on this TikTok, the quicker it will go. He knows what he needs to do. That was an awesome jump. Asking if he can use the sides at last moment. Clarification from the ref. Yes is the answer. Making sure he doesn't touch something that's out of play. And now he's on to obstacle number 10. With a clean run, no retries used, Milo's slingshot. In order for him to get this obstacle, he is going to have to feel this out. He may have to adjust his feet, and he will have to press into that skateboard so that it doesn't slide out from under him. He's walking that bar up. This is really tricky. He's trying to figure out what he needs to do here. I don't think that was enough. We will see. He's going to go for it. Oh, he hit the hooks. He has 18 seconds. He's going to have to get this going quick. This obstacle inspired by Milo Carpenter and her slingshot obstacle idea. He's trying this band around the legs. That is going to be interesting. We'll see. He's scooching. Can he get the jump? Oh, awesome effort all the way to the end. Great job, Logan. Beautiful run. Got some Life Force teammates running over to congratulate him. Let's see where we are on this leaderboard. That puts Logan into first with 9 points, a time of 2:37.93. I think we're going to have some more exciting runs here, so stay tuned. Graydon from Skyhook. Get ready to tackle the course. Time to get that ring. And it's on a roll. Ooh, that wall is there just in case you need it. That was a good use of the wall. Excellent. Get lots of wall time here on these 2 obstacles. Excellent tacks, very efficient. Has the shoes to match the jersey, amazing. All right, looking for fast feet here on this spinner obstacle. Sweet. Is he going to go to one side or to both? Let's see what technique he uses. Both sides, but right in. He didn't drop until he was ready. That looked really solid. Seeing lots of different experiences on this spider drop today. Goes to show how variable things can be. Depending on your skill set, depending on the moment, depending on how you come into the obstacle, so many different things that play into that. Excellent. Pushes here. Very nice. Had his foot pushed into the right side, which moved that door around quickly. Excellent. Right up to the ledge. Right under the picture of Mr. Cage. Hopefully not too distracting for our athletes. Excellent. Oh, right on the edge of that mat. He got it. The ref said it's clear. He's good. Obstacle number 9. Graydon on a clean run here. Only 20 seconds left to go, though. He's going to have to move quickly if he wants to get this last point. He needs to generate enough swing quickly to get to that trapeze board. And then to the other board, grab the ring in the hook. He's going to make the jump. Nice try. Awesome effort. Great run, Graydon. Next up we have Harper. We have 5 runners left. 5 runners left today. We're getting to the end. We have some exciting runs. Distracting, catching the feet on that mini tramp, but not a problem. Quick look behind to make sure he was clear. was a really good adjustment. Athletes relying on proprioception in their ankles, their feet on those wobbly steps, trying to figure out where their body is in space and time. That was just a really cool adjust to kind of see a little wiggle and stabilize on that. Very nice. Excellent. No hesitation there. Feeling comfortable on that big ring swing. Just floating right across the spinning balance. Back flip for good measure right in front of the crowd. Well timed. A touch on the truss. Athletes have to be careful not to grab the silver part of the structure on that spider drop. That's his first retry there. Now he knows for sure where he wants to grab. Lots of little details on comp day. Whoa! Nice use of the core. Great climb, working his way up the top. Woo! Just under a minute 30 left on the clock for Harper. Solid jump to the board, but we'll need to lean over to the side to get that board to turn. It's going. The technique is working. Just gonna wait for that magnet to engage. There it is. Oh, it bounced back, but he has another retry. That's the good news here. If he can press a little more on the right side of the board when he jumps in, he'll have less time to turn it. It'll go quicker. Oh, he's gonna lean to the left and then lean to the right in hopes to get a little momentum, and it worked. Almost there. Very good. Just needs to get his feet up a little higher on the jump. And there it was. This move requires athletes to get a nice big backswing and to send their bodies up a little bit higher than where they came from. Not a problem for Harper. And he hooked that ring in a bear trap there. It's nice and secure once it's hooked in there. I've seen a lot of athletes today push off and or get that tick-tock moving a little bit before they get on it. Just like Harper did there. It helps get a little momentum. He's going to need to build that swing quick. 5 seconds left on the clock. Nice job, Harper. 8 points. Completed Nick. Uncaged Heart 2. And that was a beautiful cat. Slipped off the side, but he does not quit. Nice job, Harper. Way to save that one. The time has ended, but he's fighting through it.
Nice job.
I was on mute for that whole one.
You were on mute? Oh, no.
I was on mute for the whole last. Oops.
Apologies. It appears that my sound was muted for that last runner there. Apologies on that. We're back. Jace is on. Nice tax, Jace. Making his way to the swing part of Up and Up. Awesome. Right in the middle, so he's got to stay
Straight and forward on that. Excellent. Straight from the spinner to the balance log. A good challenge. One or two more big pulls. There it is. That was a good wedge. Excellent jump. Good jump to the right side of the door. Makes that spin around quickly, smoothly. All right, he needs a big backswing just like that. Knees and hips up to get up into that cliff box there. Punching that ring into the bear trap. We have a lot of moving with obstacles, moving objects to interact with other objects on the course. Keeps it nice and dynamic. Makes for lots of resets though, thanks to our reset crew. Jace has got a nice big swing. He's going to go for a big leap. Excellent spot on the landing. Jump straight over to that board. Jace is on a clean run here. Hasn't used any retries. Making great time. He has 50 seconds left to finish this obstacle, to give it all he has here on Milo's slingshot. He will have to wrap that band around his waist. Use the bar on the pegs to pull himself backwards. Once those bands get tensioned, it's quite a bit harder. You'll really have to push. Oh, he's got to get his feet on that board and press hard into the board. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Come on, Jace. He needs to get that bar up into those hooks. He needs a big up. Oh my gosh, it was a great try. He has 12 seconds left. 12 seconds. We'll see what he can do. Definitely our best attempt on this obstacle yet. When the obstacle is reset, the clock will start. Time is paused until the reset is completed. Nice try. Good job, Jace. Excellent run. Great work. Oh man, I'm glad we're almost done. I'm definitely getting a little tired of talking. Getting down to our last few runners here. We have 4. Miles, Owen, Griffin, and Tyler. Right through the plank. Nice. Some good tacks right to the ring, pushing it up so it doesn't get stuck. Very smooth. More repetitive motion on the wall here with that swing. Similar movements. Nice strides on the tack boards there. Whee! Excellent swing. And no pause, just continuing through right to the spinners. The first set there, taking a moment to regather. And right through the end of that log. Takes a lot to put all of these things together, to keep moving forward. Trying to figure out where he's going. He jumped to one side, but ready for the other. That was a good tactic. Very nice.
These athletes very familiar with this Lachey style move. This one may be a little bit higher than what we had on our speed course, but looking really comfortable coming through. Thinking about where he wants to hook that cane. We'll see where he jumps to the board, if he can get that push to get the board around to the right. He's gonna have to do a little bit of wiggling here. He's making it happen. Interesting. Hopping the cane left is allowing him to push right a little bit with his feet. It's making it tricky. Does have a little time here to puzzle through. If he can bounce off the left side, he may be able to swing it back around. Just like that. That worked so good. And he got the magnet and a solid cat 180 across. Luckily, a little bit quicker for him to get through that second board. He's got just under a minute here. He's going to make the most of it with a nice big lachey to the cliff ledge inside of the cabinet with the picture of Nick Cage. And onto the bear trap and around the corner for point number 8. Nice job, Miles. 40 seconds left. Can he get this next obstacle in that time? He's really going to have to try to be efficient with his pumping on this TikTok. He is now down to 20 seconds. He's going to need to make that jump quickly here, and it's going to need to be a big jump. Very nice. He has enough time to get this point, but he needs to jump and go. That magnet was really holding on to that ring. Excellent. 9 points. He's on to number 10. He's going to see what he can do here. He's just going to go for it. Nice job, Miles. That puts Miles into third. We have 3 9 points, followed by Joel with 8. Looking good. Leaderboard here. Logan, Jace, Miles, and Joel. Next up, we have Owen. Nice. Good job keeping the body up on that swing. Excellent. Got the slap chalks. Shorts on. Chalk at the ready. Very nice. He's just got 3 spinners and a log. Very nice. Athletes being tested on lots of skills on this course. Agility. We have some compression here, the ability to hold oneself in a chimney. We have lots of swinging, grip. Definitely the mental game behind many of these as well. Lots of challenges today. Nice job, Owen. Excellent. He's got Coach Gavin from Skyhook on the side helping him out with some chalk. We have the best, most supportive ninja community. Love everybody supporting each other. Only a couple athletes from Traverse, but friends with a lot of the athletes from other gyms. Just a wonderful community, group of people. Owen working on obstacle number 8 here. Making that look like an easy lachey. Everyone's saying, go, go, go. We got a minute on the clock for Owen. He's got some time. think it's enough to finish it. He's going to need to get that jump going here soon. Maybe a little bit more swing. It looks like he's got plenty. He's got a nice, powerful jump. He just has to line up the timing he wants for that, whoa, TikTok to fling him off. It looked like he jumped a little bit early on that. Coach Gavin has some thoughts. He's helping him out. Just going to adjust his timing on this. The goal is to use that pendulum as a launch point. That was beautiful. That's exactly what we were hoping to see. Owen with 30 seconds. He's going to have to make this happen quickly. Not a lot of time. They're saying jump. He has 20 seconds. It's going to be tricky. They're only allowed to use the backs of those pegs. I don't know if you can tell, but there's some black tape on the fronts. That's going to be a tricky jump with that skateboard wanting to push back. Oh, it was a nice try. A valiant effort. He's taking these last 4 seconds seriously. It looks like he's going to give it a shot. Come on, Owen. Let's see what you got. He made it to the end of the track. All right, nice job, Owen. Used 1 retry on his run, or used 2 retries rather. Didn't quite make that last obstacle in time. And that puts him right into 3rd place. Coming down to time for these, at least these top 4 here. We don't have our full, only showing us the top 4. We don't have our full leaderboard here, but we may see that later. Griffin is on course. That was a smart look back over his shoulder to make sure he knew where that mini tramp was. Colliding with something while you're swinging could definitely throw you off. Nice continuous motion already on the beginning of this run. Moving through and continuing forward to the next obstacle. Wow, with the feet a little bit forward there and up to be off the ground. That was some amazing core control and some quick balance. The team is cheering him on in the background. It was a pretty smooth drop. Looked like he anticipated that well. Very smooth. It is so cool just to see the collective skill level of these ninjas as the comps go by, as the years go by. The things that they're able to do, the speed they're able to go at. Really amazing. Hard work that goes into this. Lots of training. Lots of time in the gym. Lots of support from coaches. Nice job, Griffin. That was a good push. He's got a nice, decent swing, decent amount of swing to start with. Means less time to pump and get more momentum. He will still need a bit. The bigger the swing, the less amount of jump you need. Oh my goodness. He was way in the back seat on that landing, but his hands saved him. He has maybe the most amount of time left at this point. He's got a fair shot at this Griffin, or at this Milo slingshot. Griffin on Milo's slingshot. He's trying to get that band where he wants it while getting pushed back. Band placement may be really important on this. Hand placement on the bar, also important. We'll see if he adjusts his hand placement. He's going to adjust instead the band placement. Very interesting. A little bit of speed. We'll see if it's enough for him to get the jump off. He's going to have to jump up pretty good here to hook that. It's okay, he has 30 seconds. This is one of those very technical obstacles that may take athletes a little more time to figure out the technique. A little more time than they have in 2 chances. We will see. I bet we'll see a lot of this in redemption time. Around the knees is an interesting technique. It's going to be hard to keep that pressure into the board. That's all right. That was a good run, Griffin. Nice job. Solid effort on obstacle number 10. We're doing a lot of checking in here with our leaderboard. So many exciting things are happening. That puts Griffin into first place. He has the fastest time up to the end of obstacle 9. Our last runner is just about to hit the course, Tyler Bowers. I hope you're ready. This is going to be an exciting run. Tyler, our last runner of the evening. Wrapping it up for the preteens, representing for Skyhook. Just skipping the trampoline. Who needs it? He'll use this one, though, to get a nice jump to the wall. Almost made it before the ring hit the end. We saw a little movement. Chaser style. Not wasting any time or any extra moves on that. Wall obstacle and straight into up and up. Lots of power, right to the wall. Good continuous movement straight through. Didn't even look like that log spun at all. Floated right across the top. Opting for the one side and then the wedge. A couple of pulls. Very nice. He's got good compression on that chimney there. And a nice kick up. Being very efficient with his movements. 1 to number 7. Clean run so far. Sliding the cane to the right. Oh, an early jump. I think that's the first time we've seen that tonight. Always interesting to see something different. Some serious one-arm control on that cliffhanger. Not sweating it, just taking it easy up there. We'll see how much swing he's able to get going as he walks into it. That's a decent amount. He's going to push off the block. Seen a few different techniques on this TikTok. This is the most popular, the squat down and push out. He's going to need a big jump from there, but he's got it. He's got big, powerful jump. It's looking like he's got enough swing. Very nice. Similar amount of time to Griffin to this point. I don't think quite as fast. We will see in a moment here. We'll see what happens here on Milo's slingshot. Tyler getting the band in the position. Moving the bar where he wants it to be. Very interesting. What does he have planned? Not much more speed than anyone else on that one. That was tricky. He's got just under 20 left. He's going to reconfigure. He's going to try something else. He's going to try the way the demonstration showed. He's going to give it his all up until the end of the time. Come on, Tyler. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, all the way, puzzling all the way to the end. Nice job. Excellent run, Tyler. Let's see where that puts us. All right. We are going to make sure that all of the results are final, but this is what our leaderboard is looking like for the preteen male. Griffin in first, followed by Tyler, then Logan, then Jace, and it all comes down to time.
For our preteens, let's give them all a huge round of applause.
Preteen female, this is your leaderboard. Oakland, Eloise, Anela, and Alex.
All right, give us about 5 to 10 minutes, and we're going to get awards together. After that, we will get into redemption time after awards. All right, thank you.
Thanks everyone for tuning in to watch. We so appreciate you, and we will be back tomorrow with our next set of athletes. Thank you so much. Do I hit stop?